Hey, my friends. Welcome to After Dark with Ginger PAM. Ready for some shenanigans? Grab some coffee, grab a snack, and settle in because Harley and I have some messes to make. Oh, and don't forget, this is a place for adults, not necessarily mature, to hang out, have some fun. There may be some innuendo, there may be some words that you're not supposed to say, but we're going to have some fun. All right. Can you guys hear me now? Yes. Okay. All right. Hello, Angie. Sorry I said hi to you and you couldn't even hear me. It's crazy. Crazy. Good morning, Cynthia. Welcome in. Good morning, Miss Sarcy. Why do I keep saying, okay, I know I'm saying good morning because I just woke up, but it's not morning, it's evening. So, hello, Cynthia. Hello, Sarcy. Hey, Vale, welcome. Hello, Diana, welcome. Holy Hannah. Uh-oh, why are we holy Hannah-ing? Diana may fall asleep on me. Yeah, I completely slept through Miss Juju. Hey, Shay, welcome. I guess it is morning for some of y'all, huh? It's only 10, but see, even then it would still be nighttime because morning's after you wake up. You know what I mean? So, Angie, are you hanging out with us for a while or are you on your way back out? Welcome to my messy dust that never got cleaned up last night. Or this morning. Well, I'm all crazy here. I did the live with Casey and Hen and Di. I'm trying to find the little scraper thing, but I can't find it. Oh well. After my live, went to bed thinking I was gonna sleep. Well, not to bed, went to my sofa to go to sleep because of Mr. COVID man. Thinking I was gonna get some sleep, like 8 hours worth of sleep, and was awake in 3 hours. I'm like, no, I no. So I got up and did some more putting away of stuff and organizing of stuff. It's still a hot mess in here, but we're getting closer. And about 4 o'clock, I'm like, okay, I'm tired. I'm going to lay down. And I'm going to get some sleep until 7. And then I'm going to get up and get my act together and watch Juju at 8. And my alarm went off at 7. And I'm like, nah, I'm going to sleep until 8. And then I'll get up and watch Juju. And my alarm went off at 8. And I fell back asleep and woke up at 9:30. And I'm like, oh, I better get on that for Juju. And she was already done. I'm like, no, she can't be done yet. I'm not ready. So, alrighty. 12:44 there. Yep. It was loud for a brief second, laughing out loud. Oh, is that why? That's why you said Holy Hannah? Here for a minute or two, but you have to get up. It was lots of laughs last night or this morning with Casey, wasn't it? That was a good time. I had the sore stomach muscles afterwards. You know what I mean? Because we were laughing so much. It was pretty good. Sarcy didn't come on with us like she was posta, but that's all good. She showed up later doing her. It was pretty funny, Sarcy, because Casey said that he said, well, Brenda must be sleeping. But that she's usually awake by now because she comes in all growling and grumbling. And then you show up, not like right away, but you show up a while later all growling and grumbling. It was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. Why does there we go. My chat keeps moving the other direction. All right. Thank you to the three that have already given me the finger. If you haven't given me the finger yet, please go ahead and give me the finger to show me that you love me. Okay, I am going to work on the rest of these little envelopes that we made yesterday on my live, and then started decorating. These are the ones that I did during Casey's live, so I'll give you show you what we got done in Casey's live yesterday. Let me zoom in here. Hello, WFs. This one I was going to do so that it was on the bottom, but I didn't like the tree that way when I got done, so I stuck it on there. Not sure that I like that with it, but it's on there, and so that's what it is. There's that one. That one. I feel like that tree's lost, but it's too late now. That one. My WF's paper. I'm starting to run out of little pre-made ephemera that I like. So I need to, I'm going to need to print some more and do some fussy cutting because I'm just not happy with what I have left. And I may need to start. They turned out pretty cool, huh? And these envelopes were super easy to make. Super easy to make. So they're not an original. They're based on I had gotten a bunch of these envelopes from Erin. Excuse me. Where's that other one at? There it is. I'd gotten a bunch of these envelopes from Erin. Okay, I had 3 of them. Where did the other one go? I thought I had 3 of them. Maybe I only have 2. Maybe it's only 2. Anyway, I only have these left from Erin. And so, I mean, it's totally not original. I'm completely doing a copy of Erin. Just different papers, and some of them I'm moving a different way. And I see that she has words on hers. I don't. We may go back and do that. I don't know. But yeah, they turned out really cute. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I need to print a bunch of those out because those would be perfect on here. There's a lot. Plus, you've got a lot of papers in there that would be perfect to print too. Like I could print a lot of your little background papers at 4 to a page and be able to get 2 of these out of there. So that's what I need to do that later. Thank you for reminding me because I was going to go looking in other places. I completely forgot. So yeah, I'm going to have to do that because that will totally work. Thank you, Debbie. Thank you. All right. I think actually what we're going to do here for a second is I will sit here and chat with you for a minute while I print those out. Yeah, I heard that you met Erin before, that she came by and hung out with you for a while. She doesn't live there though, right? She just stopped in and visited. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Debbie, is just handpicking and looking at the ones that I want so that I can print them. So what I'm going to do, I know I should have done this earlier, but for those of you that didn't know, our friend Frida had a birthday on July 29th, and she did not tell us. So I wrote it down so that I can get it into my planner when I get it. So, yeah, so that I can make sure it's not missed next year, because girl came in here, hung out with us for her birthday, and did not say a thing about it being her birthday. Not cool. So I got her for next year. Yesterday was Flo's birthday, so we got to sing happy birthday to her on my channel in the morning before we left, and then got to Casey's and sang to her over there at Casey's too. You've known Brenda for a long time too? Sarcy Brenda? Not Brenda A, but Sarcy Brenda. All right, so you guys are gonna just actually let me put something pretty here for you to look at instead of my boring hand. Although you'll see me writing on a piece of paper though too, so because I want to print out some of Debbie's stuff here really quick so that we can oh, that's right, you keep mentioning it and she keeps telling you to shut up. All right, so Sarcy's birthday is August 29th, which is a whole month after hush it hush it real good, a whole month after Frida's. Nice. Hi Cindy, welcome. And bye when you get ready to leave if I miss you, because I'm gonna print some stuff, so I'm not gonna be looking at the, well, I can look at the chat. I can set it up so I can still see the chat. You just won't see me doing anything. Welcome, welcome, Yuta. And Vales is December 29th. Wow, that is crazy. There are lots of 29s, huh? Right after Christmas and just before New Year's. Oh, it is, isn't it? Ha, 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 ha. Guess who won't show up then? Hello, Sandra Louise. Welcome, welcome. All right, let me get my screen here. So, oh, and Angie's is 2 days before. Wow. That has to be hard to have your birthday right at the same time as a big holiday like that. I had a friend whose birthday was right around Christmas time, and she would do her unbirthday, or not her birthday, her unbirthday. It was her half birthday is what she would do. So she always celebrated hers during the summer instead of at Christmas time, so that she got like a normal birthday, which I think is a good idea for people with birthdays like that. Oh, I'm sorry, Cindy. Yeah, sorry, see, that was a whole August ago. It's not the same August. Angie, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you live with a bunch of rotten people. A bunch of rotten people, I swear. Look, I opened this up and I opened my drive up, and instantly there's Debbie Up's right there. All right. Well, I guess you guys can look at this as at the same time as I look at it, so that you're not looking at completely boring stuff. You can see what it is Debbie has in her kit. Looking to print out some patterns or some papers and some fussy cut stuff. Oh, for goodness sake. Well, good, Angie. I'm glad. Those are adorable. So the the reason I'm writing the numbers down is because I want to go in and print them so that there's more to a page than just the one. And then, ooh, that one's pretty. Because with the papers, the background papers, I can print those two to a page. Aren't they adorable? Debbie, your sale on these is over though, right? Okay. So Debbie says that she's still offering her digitals at a discount through her, but not through Ko-Fi. So you would have to let Debbie know which kit you want. So you can go to her Coffee, Ko-Fi, whatever, take a look at the kits, and then contact her and let her know which ones you want at the discount price. What's the name of this one again, Debbie? Oh, and there's her email right there. Oops, dang it. Oh. Okay, I just pinned her email up there at the top. Winter holidays. So if you are interested in the kit, and this is just, there's 4 different 4 different parts to this one book. This is, I don't remember which one this is. I'll look when I get done. Like you get all of them, so you don't need to worry about telling her which one you want. But this is only, we'll look at all of them except for the last one, because the last one has things that are not what I want in this book. But tis the season to be chicking. That's cute. Ooh, that one's pretty. Yeah, winter, some Christmas, Valentine's Day. I think isn't there some New Year's Eve in there too? Okay, so that is book number, or part number 3. Here's part number 2. Can you still see that? Yes, you can. Okay. This guy would have to print way small. Oh, wait a minute. I need to, let me go back to this one and actually print out what I wrote down so that I don't forget. Okay, so I'm going to print my papers at 4 to a page, so they come out smaller and they'll fit on, I should be able to get 2 out of a piece of it. So, custom. 4 to a page. Two, 10, 12, 14, 20, 24, 32. Whoops. Okay, make sure we're not set at both sides. Okay, we're not. Hello, other Pam. Yeah, I know. I don't know what it is. I've been waking up like this. And I woke up at like 9:20. But I also have Mr. COVID man sleeping in the bedroom back there, so I'm hoping that I don't that I'm not getting his sickness, because I really don't want it. I don't know with these other things. I think I'm going to do 2 to a page for the others, because I want them kind of biggish. I don't want them too big, but I also don't want them too small. But if they don't fit, then I can always print them again at smaller. Okay, 3, 7, 13, 21, 25, 27. Those look like they should work. Well, him's going to be big. That one I need to print smaller. That should have been on the other one. I don't know which number he is. 1, 2, 3. He's 13. Okay, let's see if we can print 13 4 to a page and just print him by himself. Oops. I'm almost thinking he might be too big even that way, because that's about 4 inches. That's about 4 inches wide, and I don't think these are that. They're exactly 4 inches, so I'm going to try him at 6. All right. Sorry, this is oh so exciting for you. Yeah, I don't know. Like certain times of the year, my allergies get really bad. And it's been really warm here. And I think it's like bringing out more of the pollen and stuff. So, night, Angie. See you on your drive by. See you in your drive by on the way to the loo. Hey, Joyce. Welcome, welcome. Right now, it's only 68 out there. Oh, nice. I think it was only supposed to get up to 80 something this morning. So, okay, I want page 1. But I want that one a lot smaller also. So we'll print that one separate. I gots to do this. Gots to do this. It's not hot where you are, Pam? Yeah. We have, because I'm also Pam on this channel, I'm Pam, and she gets to, oh, Di is here. Hello, Di. That's pretty funny. I'm like, I have to print this one, but Di's, I was thinking in my head, Di's not here, so it's all good. All right, sweetheart, why, or Diana, why do you keep, oh, are you having troubles typing Di? Oh, look how cute. This one I want to do, but we're going to print that one extra small too. There's where I got all my hose from. 11, 12. Aw, that Santa's adorable. This Santa's adorable too. This is as merry as I get. Yeah, it was a lot cooler today here too. I think it only got up to in the 80s. I haven't seen stuff yet, no. She might have gone to bed during Juju's. Ooh, look at all the Christmas baubles. Oh, I love that paper, but not in my little golden books. That's pretty. Okay. Aren't they? Debbie's got some really cool stuff. Yeah, Di, this is one of Debbie's. I was talking about how I needed to oh, this is your very first collage book? That's cool. I was talking about how I needed to print some ephemera out because I was kind of running out of what I liked. And she reminded me that I had her book that I could print stuff out from. So works out perfectly. So with the background papers, I'm printing them at 4 to a page with this great big one and that other big one that I wanted to use. I'm going to print them at 6 to a page so that they fit. And then the other ephemera ones, we are going to print at 2 to a page so that they're a little bit bigger, but not, or a little bit smaller, but not too small. Hey, Lori. Welcome, welcome. So if you like what you see on what I'm doing right now, this is from one of Debbie Epps's kits. If you're interested, you can email her at the email that's pinned up at the top and let her know that you want the Christmas one. If you do it here, you get the discount. If you do it on her Ko-fi, you will not get the discount. And then she has other ones that you can also purchase at a discount, but the only one we're going to look at today is the Christmas one because obviously I'm still working on Christmas. It is winter holiday. The Christmas tree? Oh, was that on the other book? I'm sorry. I didn't see you. Didn't see you ask that. We'll go back to it in just a minute. Oh, okay. Yeah. So Debbie says all of her books are on sale. If you go to Ko-fi and look on Ko-fi or Coffee or Ko-fi or whatever it's called, you can see videos and then write down the titles of the ones that you want and then email her at the email that's at the top of the chat, and then you can oops, what page is that? Email her with the in order to get the discount. If you do it through Ko-fi, you won't get the discount. Nope, no pine cone. Hi, Harley. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, me as a bridge, huh? Alrighty. Ooh, I love this one. Oh, that looks yummy. Was there a pine cone? I didn't see it. I'll have to go back and look again. Oh, there's a little tiny pine cone there, but not a big one. Okay, that was 3 of them. We'll go back and look at the last one and see if there's anything in there. Thank you, Debbie. There's Debbie's Kofi. You can't pin 2 of them at the same time, can you? Redonkulous. Oh, look at that whole little city scene. That's cool. In this part? Okay. Ooh, I love how that looks like a painting. That's cool. Ooh, that one's pretty. Look how cute. Oops. And now we're into Valentine's Day. Yeah. Till death and then some. Hold on, Siam. Hold on, sweet girl. All right. So that was Debbie's kit. Let me put the dog out and I will be right back. Oh. Oh, yeah, no, it won't let me do that. It only lets you do the banner thing if you're on Restream or Streamer. Sorry, I'm destroying things back here behind me. All right, Sam, come on outside. Outside, good girl. Ow. Outside. There you go. Okay, let me grab those off the printer since I am up. Diana, that's her real name is Samantha. And so her nickname is also Sam. Okay. And I will print those blue ones later. It is so nice outside right now. It's only 67 degrees. It's crazy. Sorry about the neighbor's dog. They must not be home because when they're not home, she barks non-stop. It's ridiculous. It's very annoying. Through August into September. Okay. All right. Yeah, they did, didn't they? At 2 per page. Because I think if I would have done 4, they would have been too small, but they're perfect to take up. You put a strip on the side. Put a little strip on the side, and that's perfect size. So yeah. Perfect. I love these, the cookie ones. Those are so cute. So cute. Where do you live again, Pam? We don't have them here where I live either, in California. I'm a walking advertisement up in here. Okay, I'm going to have to let Sam in because that's obnoxious. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot about that. That you're over here on the same coast as me. One of the few. Sam, come on. No bark. No bark, ma'am. Come on. Good girl. All right. Go lay down. Go lay down, good girl. Go on, go lay down. Why are you just staring at me, huh? Go find your papa. Oh, poor old girl. There's somebody else, Sandy. Sandy lives up in Washington too. And Vicky's up there as well. Oh, cool, Debbie. I love these little. Let's see if I wanted to. If you wanted to use these on something where it is, if you could print them full page, the ephemera ones, if you want more of a full size, like if I wanted on one of the pages something bigger, then I could print it to a page, or print it 1 to a page, and it would be absolutely perfect. Is she? I thought she was somewhere in the Midwest or something. Jen Katie Fiddly Bits. Pam, knock it off with the brownies. Not nice. Not nice. Is it you whose husband makes all the fudge too? Scrapbook Sage lives in Oregon, yeah. Yeah. Ice cream and a Dr. Pepper, is that because of her mentioning the brownies? I have ice cream now because y'all kept mentioning ice cream the other day. And so when I had to order a bunch of stuff for Mr. COVID back there, hang on, I gotta get these slippers off so I can sit crisscross. So when I had to order stuff for Mr. COVID, man, I went ahead and ordered some ice cream too. Right, Vale? It's a little late at night to start cooking brownies, isn't it? I don't think I've had a brownie in a long time. Yes, that the fudge is my fault, but you started out with the brownies, so it just kind of played off of that. Now look how perfect this size is, printing it at 4 to a page. Here's my paper, so I'm only going to have to trim just a little bit off when I tear it. I'll just have to trim a little off the bottom and then this white part, so it works out. I can maybe I might be able to get 3 per page out of this. I don't know, but at 4 to a page, I have a lot more of a selection than I do with one great big piece, you know. Peanut butter cookies. Okay, so I know this is weird, but y'all have met me, right? I am not a fan of peanut butter. Like, I'm not going to eat a peanut butter sandwich. I OD'd on peanut butter sandwiches as a child, and I just have no interest now. But I love me a peanut butter cookie. Oh my God. Especially like a peanut butter cookie with nuts in it and some chocolate. Oh, oh, sure. Thanks, Sarcy. Another person that lives in Timbuktu land that I can't get to their house. Although it would be easier for me to get to Pam's house than it would be to Sarcy's house, because Pam's house is probably about an hour and a half plane ride from here. And probably, well, I think it's less than a day's drive. I know, aren't peanut butter cookies the best? I absolutely love them. And I love the Girl Scout cookies that are the peanut butter with the chocolate, and Reese's. Those I can do, but for some reason, I'm not all about that. Just peanut butter by itself. That's just bleh. See, Pam, me too. It was peanut butter, and if it wasn't, if we didn't have peanut butter sandwiches, we had bologna sandwiches. I would like nothing to do with either of them. Okay, this is too big for what we're trying to do, and this is too, but I do have other things that we can use these on, so I'm going to sit them set them off into a different pile. So, hey, Teresa, welcome. We're just hanging, and I'm cussy-futting, or I'm going to cussy-fut here in a minute. Just printed me some Debbie Epps stuff. Those are too small. I'm going to set them off to the side, but because I can use them on, and same with these, I can use them in some making clusters, so they're not wasted. They're just being put in another pile. I love this. Isn't that cute? So stinking adorable. I can still tolerate a PBJ sandwich, but there's no way I can even go near bologna on butter bread with ketchup. Yeah, no. bologna, not my jam at all. I can't wait to use this Santa. He's so cute. Oh my goodness. Look at that sweet Santa face with the little turned up nose. I love it. Are they Sacramento? You can't fly out of Sacramento to those areas? Because that's where I am. I'm in Sacramento. I just love how nice y'all are to each other. It makes my heart very happy. Right, Sandra Louise? Yuck. No, thank you. Oh, really, Debbie? Wow. My husband has a bunch of the little, those little round ones that you can buy that are already made. He has a bunch of those out in the freezer. Hey, Ma. Mamacita's in the house. Where's Leavenworth, Mom? Is that where Sharon lives? Yeah, but an hour drive is better than peanut butter and mayonnaise. Ew. Sorry, Lori. I know you think it tastes good, but ooh. But Pam, an hour drive would be better than the 2-hour drive to get to San Francisco. I cannot get the keep it separated out of my head. Are we turning your stomach there, Vale? She's like, whoa. Somebody asked if we were talking about Washington. Yes, we are. Mustard and mayo on a peanut butter sandwich, Diana? A bit gaggy. Yeah, right. Oh, I think my mom's friend must live there if that's where she's, because that was my mom that was on there saying that she wanted to go to Leavenworth. So it must be her friend that lives up there, because she has friends that live. A friend from when I was a kid, like a little kid. She's known them that long. One of their sons is actually born on the same day as me. Oh, cool, Yuda. Winnetka? Above Sela. Okay. So is that where Sharon lives? Is up there? Yeah, Sharon does. Okay. Okay, and so these two were the ones that I printed at 6 to a page, and by printing them that small, it makes them so that they're perfect to fit on here. Whereas if I would have printed them 2 to a page, they would have been a lot bigger. So those work out perfect. You do mayo sandwiches, just mayo and bread, and that's it. Good morning, Lana. Not good morning. Hello, Lana. Why do I keep doing good morning? Hello, Lana. We don't do good morning until the West Coast people start or East Coast people start waking up and coming in. Jalapeno pepper jelly over cream cheese with Fritos. Why are you all talking food? You're making me hungry. I had some frozen burritos. Oh, I forgot I had a sandwich. I ordered dinner. My husband wanted a sandwich. So I ordered dinner before I fell asleep and totally forgot about it. Peanut butter and pineapple jalapeno jam. Not sure about that. Not sure about that one, Cersei. Oh, mayo and ketchup as a sandwich? Right, Lori? I am not trying Hen's garden shears. I can cut this stuff out with, like this. With my big, because these are big. But I've tried fussy cutting with these. Ain't happening. Oh, really? You're that much of a tomato lover, huh? Like eating candy? Look at the cute puppies and kitties. Oh, my goodness. And the cute little penguins. Dear Santa, it was the dog. Here it was the cat, because he gets into everything. It used to come in a glass jar? I don't remember that, but I'm not a cream cheese person, so. It's a Harley kitty. Harley, Harley, Harley. Oh no, Sandra Louise, that's crazy. Was that was that when you were little, Sarcy? I know the dog one's cute, huh, Ma? I remember there was a lot of things that used to come in like commemorative type cups, you know. We had some that I want to say we had some where that were Scooby-Doo, but I don't remember where they were from. Fritos and peanut butter? Lost me on that one for sure. Oh, hi, Glitter. I'm sorry. Oh, really, Lori? I need this one and a great big old sticker. Flintstones jelly glasses. I think we might have had the Flintstones too. Dear Santa, stop judging me. It's beginning to cost a lot like Christmas. Glitter, is it still the same thing? I'm cutting out some of Debbie Epps's stuff from one of her kits to use on the envelopes that I made. I'm just decorating some envelopes like this, but I'm running out of little ephemera stuff, so I printed a bunch of Debbie's papers and ephemera so that I could use them on here. Hi, Harley. Ow! We need to cut your nails, dude. Yuda. So now Yuda's cats need to go to intervention too. Cat mint is catnip. It's actually part of the mint family. Good morning, Frida. Well, that red didn't come out right. That came out almost a pink. That's weird. Frida, I was watching some of your videos as I was cleaning up and as I fell asleep. I was doing the back to the basics ones. I think I got up to number 4. It was the second one on doing something with making your papers that you don't like look better. Yeah, Sarcy, I remember those. Yeah, Frida's got a bunch of videos that no, Frida, that's not the case at all. It's that I usually the only time I have to watch videos is when I am laying down, and if I lay down, then I fall asleep. So yeah. It's not you, Frida. I promise it's not you. I love all the banging noise of the little one running around upstairs. That's absolutely adorable. All right, I see 20 of y'all in here, but I've only got 10 thumbs up. So if you haven't done it yet, make sure you give me the finger so you can show me that you love me. Glitter, your videos are imaginary. So if you're here right now thinking that I'm going to be creating something amazing, I'm just fussy cutting right now. It was grandma running around with the granddaughter. That's cute. So they live upstairs from you then. I remember you saying that everybody was in the same building, so that's pretty cool. So for those of you that claim that you're not good at fussy cutting, it's probably because you're not doing it the right way. You have to turn your paper, especially when you're cutting circles, Frida. I remember you claiming in your video that you were not good at fussy cutting. Because especially with circles, if you are turning your scissors and not the paper, then you're going to get those sides that are flattened in spots. It also, at that point, could also be that you're cutting at it instead of doing like I am, which also causes the flatness. Yeah, glitter. I don't like it either, but I can do it. I just don't. I'll do it when I need it, but I'm not one of those people that's going to sit down and cussy futt just while I'm watching TV. I've tried, and I get bored with it really quick. In fact, I think what we're going to do, because I don't have that many of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've only got 9 of them, so I'm going to go through and grab the 9 that I want to use, and we will cussy put those. And then the other ones we can save for later. Oh, come back, snowman. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, wait. There were some of these that I wanted to use too. I'll take one of these guys out so that we don't torture dye too much. You'd hire a fussy cutter if you could. Why is Pam yelling at me and getting all bossy up in here? Penguins are essential. We'll be using the penguins, just not on these. Not right now. Maybe this one. Okay. Yeah, Steph must have gone to bed early. I'm sorry, Frida. Does he not enjoy going there? Or this one time was just not good? I think you said before that he's not at the age yet where he can decide whether or not he wants to go. Which I think is ridiculous. Why force a child to go do something like that? Because that's going to make it even worse for them than if they were just allowed to make the decision on their own. This time was different. Poor guy. I'm sorry, Max. Frida almost had me in tears in one of her videos because she was talking about how much she loves coming and hanging out with us and talking to us and working on her dyeing and stuff like that while she's talking to us. And I'm like, oh, that's so sweet. Oh, that makes it really hard then, yeah. So, glitter, is this still the same thing that's been going on or something else? Because you haven't been feeling good a lot lately. What are we, chopped liver? My husband used to say that with my old cat that, what am I, chopped liver? because he didn't want to hang. He was always with me, not with him. And I'm like, if you were chopped liver, he would be hanging with you. It's more like broccoli or something. Yeah, if you've still got that infection, you need to call, because that should have gone away by now. That should have started feeling better within just a couple of days of the antibiotics. I can't. There we go. The other thing, too, for people that say that they can't fussy cut, that it comes out terrible, you might be using scissors that are too big for you. I can't use those big scissors. I know there's some people that can do it, but I cannot. Too big. Oh, wow. That sounds like it was a pretty horrible one, Frida. I'm so sorry. You're welcome, Pam. Bye. See you tomorrow. And that really sucks that you have to get up at a certain time and be an adult. I'm so glad I don't have to do that anymore. Ugh. That's good, because that just makes being an adult really suck. I'm not one of the people that does well with the have-tos. If it's a have-to, then I'm like, yeah, no, I don't want to, and I'm not gonna. You tell me I can't do something, I'm gonna do it. You tell me I should do something, I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, the antibiotics should have made your sinus infection go away by now. That shouldn't be hanging on this long, because it's usually within just a couple days that you start feeling a little bit better. So if you're not feeling better, you definitely need to get to the doctor again. And I was that friend that told you that they don't go away on their own. Yeah, no, I know. You need to get back to the doctor again. I don't know if music would even help me fussy cut. Like, I'm not enjoying this right now, and I enjoy hanging out with you guys and talking, and this is not fun. Thank God there's only 9 of them, but I've only done 2 so far. Oh, no, I've done 3. I forgot about the snow globe. Yeah, so if your fussy cutting is coming out funky, hold your scissors pointing forward. Move the paper as you close the scissors. Cut all the way as far in your scissors as you can before you open them and close them, because that's gives them that choppy look a lot of times if you open and close them too much. And maybe try smaller scissors. Those are my tips for pussyfooting. It's a little Harley kitty. I'm so cute. This is what I need my Hurley to do. Just sit there and behave. Yeah, Debbie, I think I'm going to try when I list this journal. I'm not going to list it in there. I'm just going to try at first and see how it goes to just put a video out that says for sale and do the flip through of it and have first person that emails me is the one that gets it. Because I really don't want to have to pay all those extra fees and stuff. And then just do the payments through Venmo or somewhere like that, so it's not a pain otherwise. Oh, yeah. Well, that's, yeah. If you've got something that prevents you from seeing very well, then that's, yeah. That's not going to work either. Hey, Carrie. How are you? I'm currently doing my least favorite thing about junk journaling. But I do it a lot because I don't know. So here's my theory. I would rather buy something and pussyfoot it because then I can use it over and over. Whereas if I buy something that's already made, once I use it, then I've used it. And there's no more using it, you know? Do the same type post on Instagram and Facebook. Use Square to invoice. You will know who messages first. Oh, so I could do it through all three and then they would just do it through Square. And is Square free? Yeah, Teresa, that's not good. You did your first live today, Carrie? Yay, you. Hello, Ellen Cuts Paper. Oh, this isn't even way after dark yet. I'll be here until 6 in the morning, my time, which is West Coast, so Pacific Standard Time. Yeah, die cutting's a lot easier, definitely. One of you saying yes, one of you saying no. I guess it depends on what you use it for or how you use it. Yeah, yeah. Well, everybody's going to do that, but it also makes it probably it just makes it easier probably with if it gets lost or something like that too. Um where's he off to? Off to hang out with his friends? Hey Frida, I was going to ask you, did your son do the is that your son playing his guitar in your opening music? Are you out of here, Teresa? All right, Teresa, have a good night. See you around tomorrow. Yeah. Frida, that's so cool. That is so cool. Yeah, when I was listening to it this morning, was watching this morning, or actually it was this afternoon. Sorry, Debbie, but I'm cutting but it's so cute, but I don't want to cut around that. Yeah, the stars are coming off. That's coming off because I don't have the patience for that. When I was watching the videos, I'm like, I wonder if that's her son playing that. I love it. That's really cool. Really cool. You know, I thought about offering some of my books to do, for a live sale, but I just don't know that, like, it seems to me like most of the people that come to the live sales are people that do junk journaling and they can make the same thing as what I'm making themselves. You know what I mean? So they're not going to want to buy something like this because they can make it themselves. Like, honestly, if I were to buy a book that, like Debbie, like the ones that you had the other day that were, that folded out, I seriously debated on buying one of those. But honestly, the reason I was debating on buying it was to, how can I make this? You know what I mean? How can I make this and sell it? And I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not going to do that to her. Do you, Carrie? I guess if I wanted like a mixed media type one or something like that, then yeah. Hey, Pink Girly. I'm just sitting here cussy-putting so we can work on some more stuff. I need to go back and watch Jay's sale from Saturday because I ended up falling asleep through most of it to see what she has available still. See if there's any more Pink Girly stuff that I need to have in my life. See, I might, Carrie, I might do something like that if it's like a big name person, or if one of my friends made one that was like, oh my gosh, I really need to have this one in my life because it's just so gorgeous. But most of the time it's I know what I want, and so it's easier for me to just make it. Like I would have never thought to go and buy it from somebody. Yeah, Debbie, that's yeah, exactly. I've seen people that had like the join, you know, like the membership things on their YouTube accounts where like one of the levels is getting once a month getting a journal. And they're usually like the really simple journals where like what Debbie was just talking about, where you decorate it yourself. But I don't know if every single month I could handle doing, 20 some odd journals or something. You know what I mean? Yeah. Kip makes some really cool journals. She does things in her journals that I would not do, like all of that grunge, and the things that she does is just so. I love looking at it, but it is not something that I would be able to do. You know what? So yeah. My phone's making noise at me, and it shouldn't be. Well, what is your problem? I don't know why it's making noise at me. Yeah, DJ makes some really cool ones too. See, that's the other thing. It needs to be affordable for me to be able to do it too. Otherwise, I'm not going to want to write in it because it's too much. There was one journal I debated on getting one time that was, I didn't like the journal itself as far as how it was put together, but it was a fairly cheap journal, and I loved like a ton of the papers and ephemera and stuff that was in it. So I was like, well, I could take it apart and use it for my journals, more as like a flow book kind of thing, but that just kind of seemed disrespectful to the journal and the person. So I'm like, yeah, no. I love the flow books that Lori makes, though. Those are awesome. The Paint Girly Lori makes. I was just thinking, I'm pretty much a walking advertisement here for Debbie, Paint Girly Lori, and Jay. Because my journals contain a lot of stuff from all three of them. And I'm constantly saying, oh, this is from so-and-so. Oh, this is from so-and-so. Like these things, all of the fabrics that I used on these, this all came from, not that one. Well, not all of them, I lie. These red ones, that's from Paint Girly Lori. I think this one is too, the Peace Joy one. That one is, that one is, that one is. Yeah, so all of those are from fabrics that I got from her. Sandra Louise, I think most of her stuff is, I think it's Kip's Corner. And I think it might be Debbie or Deborah. I think she goes by Deborah. Oh, that's cool, Debbie, that she was there watching. I know she felt really bad that she was coming on right at the same time that I think Corner's spelled with a K, though, when you look it up. I think it's Kip's Corner with a K. She felt bad that she was coming on when you were still on, because she was like, I didn't know that she was going to be on. But normally she doesn't sell on Saturdays. It was just because her internet or computer or YouTube had been a booger the day before. There we go. There's Debbie. So Debbie just put Kip's Corner's YouTube there. From Three Bird Lane. I haven't seen that one. Oh, wow. Well, that's cool, Debbie. I'm glad that worked out then. Yeah, Sandra Louise, isn't Karen incredible? She just is so positive, and so, after having so much tragedy, I mean, there's a lot of us that would probably be in our beds not functioning. And I know that she's had times like that, but at the same time, she's like, nope, not going to let this bring me down. She's the one, Sandra Louise, she's the one that I was talking to you about before, that I had recommended watching. So, yeah, she's just really her whole story, but when you watch her channel and what she's doing, and I mean, yeah, you're watching her make those gorgeous flowers, but at the same time you're getting a free therapy session. I've never heard of Jennifer on the patio. Yeah, she is. Aw, that's cool, Frida. I love that it was an interview that still has people talking. You know what I mean? Um, like that was Friday and people are still talking about it and recommending it to people, and I just that's just so cool to me. I mean, I know it wasn't because of me, that it's not me that people are still talking about, it's her, but still, it's I just the fact that the interview went so well and that it's something that people are really interested in makes my heart happy. Because that was my goal, just to get people to know other people a little bit more than what we get to know them just through watching their hands, Um, which reminds me, Paint Girly Lori, I need to get an invite sent to you too. And I think Debbie, I don't remember if I've sent you an invite or not. I don't remember. I have so many out there, I can't remember who I've sent them to and who I haven't. I know that right now it's mainly just people that I know and that are coming on, but I hope to eventually expand it out to some of the bigger name people if they're willing to do it. You know what I mean? So I had contacted some of them, and I did have one that was a yeah, I'll do it, and then one that was a maybe, and two of them that were maybes. One was more of a health thing, but the other one was a let me see how it goes, and then I'll let you know whether I'm able to do it or not based on what I did. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Debbie. That's what I thought I had in this last batch that I sent out, but I sent so many out in this last batch that, yeah. Yeah, there was one other big name that was like, let me check it out first and see how it goes before I commit to it, which I get. I mean, it's like, I don't want to do something that might hurt my name, Are you talking to me, Di? Make myself a diary only if I had the means and the know-how. Why do I need to make myself a diary? I am making myself a planner, or I will be making myself a planner. I just ordered the composition book it will hopefully be here in the next 2 days. So then we'll probably take a break from Christmas for a part of a night and get my journal set or my planner set up so that I can keep track of stuff. So like Di says, Glitter, I do every other Friday I do interviews, but I've opened it up now to, it might be possibly every Friday now, because I've got so many people that have responded yes, and I was already pretty much booked out through next through April. And I didn't want to like push it out any further than that, so I figured I would open it up to all of the Fridays. So, but I do an interview thing with people. So my first one was Carrie from Thumbprint Creations, and then my second one was Di, and then we had the one with Karen, and then on the 29th, I don't have one this Friday unless somebody signed up in the meantime, so I need to look and see, but my next scheduled one is on the 29th with DJ from Hither and Yon. So so yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I put my Susan has I send her, or at least for August. I didn't do it for the July ones because I didn't even think about it then, but I sent her, she's got a little slide from me that has my my information on it and who's being interviewed. But I think I need to update it because I sent her, something to say with it, but she doesn't say that part of it. So I want to put a little bit more information on my slide from next time. So I love that she does that she's there, to get the word out for things like swaps and collabs and challenges and all that kind of stuff, because it just makes it so more people can participate in them than what you would get if it was just you announcing it with your own little group of friends, unless that's all you want is just your own little group of friends. Carrie. Well, they've got a little bit of white around there, and I have cut off the little ornaments that were hanging down because I was like, yeah, that ain't happening. You should see something. Vicky W. O'Sullivan made these really pretty flowers. I can't remember what kind of flower it was, but she had like the center part of it was all these really thin like lines that were all flowery, or not flowery, but all like really pointy, and there was a ton of them, and I was like, yeah, there ain't no way that one's gonna happen. And she sat there and fussy cut all of them. I'm like, nope. This reindeer's about ready to lose his legs. Only because his little legs are so thin. I don't know. Oh, that's a good idea, Lori. Okay, Di, the word peonies was very random. I need to go back and look at what you were talking about. I still have no idea. Di, why are you randomly dropping the word peonies in there? Oh, thank you. Yes. Is that what they were, the peonies? They had like the tiniest little thing going on in the middle of them. And I'm like, that's insane. Even Juju was saying it. She's like, yeah, no, I'm not cutting those. They're gorgeous, but I'm not cutting them. Just from teaching, just from experience being a teacher, I don't know why most school secretaries are grumpy. I think part of, well, yeah, actually I do, kind of. Part of it is that they get yelled at a lot, even when it's not their fault. Like a parent will call because they're mad about something that happened at school, and the person who answers the phone is usually the one that gets the brunt of the attitude, because not a lot of people are very nice when they call. And so that, yeah, that kind of puts makes it a little bit harder. Plus, I know, like with ours, all of them at the front counter were overworked. They, if the nurse wasn't there, then they had to take over that part of the job as well. And there's so many kids that are on medications that they have to take those, sometimes they have to take the medications when they're at school. And so they're responsible for doing that. And there's just, yeah, they have a lot that they have to do. So I kind of get it. But at the same time, it's your responsibility to be professional no matter how sucky your job is at that very moment, Was today his first day back, Frida, to school? Ghostbusters, what do you want? Oh, okay, gotcha. What time when is the last day of school? Do they get out like later? Because they're starting really late in August. I wish ours was back to starting late in August, but they the school that I taught at tomorrow, or actually today, today's Monday, right? They today they have their mandatory all day in the classroom day, which if the new principal is doing the same thing that we've always done, then that also means it's the meet the teacher tonight. So they have to have everything done. Yeah, Frida, none of ours, we here, and I don't know if it's the same for every state or not, but we've got, even within the city, it's all different. Like in Sacramento and in the county of Sacramento, it's all, like almost every school district has a different start date and a different end date. I know in Australia, though, it goes by the states as well, so that if you're in Queensland, you start on this date, end on this date, and your school holidays are on these, on certain days. Whereas with, New South Wales, they do the same thing, but it's different dates than what it is in Queensland. Bye, Glitter. Hope you feel better, honey. Yeah, Lori, we had, they've been back at school since Wednesday, because my district does 3 days of in-service type stuff, and then another day where where you're in the classroom, and then school starts the very next day. So the kids will be there on Tuesday, tomorrow. And I have to admit, I am not missing the whole idea of setting up a classroom and showing up for the first day of school at all. The one thing that was weird, though, is there was twice this week that I went to Dollar Tree to get stuff. And normally at this time of the year, going to Dollar Tree to get stuff would mean walking out of there with several bags and over $100 in items because of getting stuff from my classroom. I walked out with one bag each day, and the most I spent was $17. I'm like, whoa, I've never been out of here that cheaply. Oh yeah, butterflies, their antenna are chopped off for sure. Oh, they want you to do long-term sub because they don't have a teacher? Yeah, no thank you. No. Yeah, Di, I know. I know. When my stepdaughter and her husband and the boys lived up in Townsville, we always went during the summertime, our summertime, but you guys' wintertime. And we usually would go when it was school holidays so that we could spend time with the boys. And so, yeah, it was, I remember a lot of people being there. Yeah, Lori, I retired in February. I was at the point where I was over it, and my student teacher had finished already. She finished in December. And I talked to my principal, and my principal agreed that I should do what was best for me, and that my student teacher would fit perfectly. So they went ahead and hired her as a long-term sub to start out because she hadn't done her EdTPA test yet. So she didn't have a full credential yet, but she finished that off before the school year was over, which meant she was able to keep get a contract and keep it, so that this year she has a position. So it was easy for her to get a position, but she knew the kids, she knew the school, she knew all the other teachers, she knew how things worked. So it was a no-brainer. So the only thing I regret is that I waited for 2 months instead of just saying, okay, I'm done. I'll see you guys. I'm out of here in 2 weeks, but yeah. That's happening so much anymore, where they have classrooms where there's no teachers and they're having to get subs for them. You would think that they would look at why that's happening and do something differently, but instead of doing that, they keep doing the same old stupid things that they've been doing and are losing more and more teachers because of it. I mean, honestly, if I had somebody ask me or say to me that they were thinking about becoming a teacher and what were my thoughts on it, I would probably tell them, no, don't do it. Because it's hard and it's not always rewarding anymore. Like I remember when I first started teaching, I had this total like I would stand in my classroom and just be in awe that I had my own classroom. Excuse me. In awe that I had my own classroom and that people thought I was good enough to actually teach their children. You know what I mean? And by the end, it was like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm still doing this. Because it just, yeah, it was hard. It was really hard. Oh wow. Well, yeah, he should have lost his job. You don't do that. That kid should have been in a whole ton of trouble. Yeah, Debbie. Our our sub pay is pretty good. They're for they've got different levels of sub pay. But if you're a retired teacher, then you get a lot more, like a lot more. I want to say it was because the regular subs were getting like 200, and I think it's like 350 or something like that retired teachers are getting. And I could go back and sub, but I just don't have the interest. I mean, if I really needed to, if we needed money or, for something, then I might, but I'm also almost at the point where I'd rather go and work at Starbucks than go back and sub. You know what I mean? Because the kids just take advantage, and that drives me crazy. Like even kindergartners. Oh, it's a sub. I can misbehave. It's like, what? No, you can't. You know what the rules are. Why do you think it's different? As a kid, I would have never thought to be like that, you know? Well, Mom, you miss it because you're crazy. Yeah, because you don't, with a long-term sub position, you have to do all the lesson plans yourself, and you don't get the benefits as far as sick leave and stuff, and you don't get the same amount of pay. So yeah, it's not worth it at all. As a retired teacher, it's not worth it. As a teacher that is brand new trying to get a job in a district, oh yeah, do it. Definitely do it, because it gives you an opportunity to see that, for the principal and stuff, to see that they're, excuse me, to see your work and that kind of thing, Oh, have fun, Frida. Bye. See you later. Night, Carrie. Thanks for coming in. Right, Mom? My crazy came from somewhere. Bye, Lori. Have a good day. Or good night. Actually, it's a good night for you because you're here. Only 2 more and then we can start creating. I need to take a look at my book too and figure out what other ones I need to create or make still. And I think I might go through and look and see. There might be some of the other ephemera that I don't put as much in the books, like some of the tags and stuff that were well, I can still do them. I would just have to do them with print them and cut them out because I'm running out of the other ones that I've been using. Yeah, it's if there's a district nearby that pays better, then you're gonna lose people. Oh, even though they've got autism, they should still be in school. I mean, that's not an excuse at all. Even if they are low functioning autistic, they still should be in a classroom. That's not because that's where they learn social skills and stuff. That's for a child with autism, that's really important. Now, see, here in the States, if they knew that you had a child and that child was not going to school, you could go to jail for it. Because kids are after first grade, kids are kids are required to be in school. Like kindergarten still isn't, at least here in California, isn't mandatory, so they don't have to be in school. But at 6 years old, they need to be in school. They should be in first grade, and they need to be in school. And if they aren't, the district will start taking measures to they talk with the parents and they have meetings with the parents and set up requirements as to how much the child can miss and all that kind of stuff. And after a certain point, they can bring the law into it and have you arrested for not getting your child to school when you should be. I mean, think about it. If your child's not being educated, that's a form of abuse. If you're educating them at home yourself and using a curriculum that is certified by the school and stuff, then that's a whole different story. But no schooling whatsoever, that's child abuse. Yeah, life skills for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, neglect. Yep. That's a neglect is a better word than abuse, but yeah. Because then the kid's not getting a chance to socialize. They're not getting a chance to learn the things that they're going to need to use to function as an adult. Because odds are, if that's going on and you're not being allowed to go to school, it's already not a healthy environment. Yeah. Sandra Louise, do they have the same laws there where if your kid's not in school that they can get in trouble for it? Exactly, Debbie. Exactly. Well, and there's all of those studies that were done that if you cannot read by the time you're in third grade, the odds of you ending up in prison is very high. Very high. So yeah, the society's going to pay. They're just setting them up for failure later on in their life. And it is going to be the society that pays. I think one of the biggest things that got me about teaching at this point is that there's so many people out there that think that they know better than the teachers in the classroom. But we're the ones with the training, and we're the ones that know how certain things work. And to have so many different people saying, you should be doing this and you should be doing this, and making all of these requirements as to all of the things that you need to do in your classroom, but you have no extra time in the day to do it, is really hard. On top of the fact, and I think I mentioned this before, we have been villainified to the point where we're the cause of all root evil when it comes to the school system. And it's not our fault. There's some bad apples out there when it comes to teaching, but in all honesty, there's not that many. And it is frustrating that a bad apple can be kept because of the union. But at the same time, I don't want to work in a place where I could be told at the drop of a hat that I no longer have a job just because they think that I've gotten too old or whatever, So I understand the necessity of unions, but at the same time, sometimes it kind of hinders being able to get rid of somebody that really should not be teaching. But it just, I really got tired of being the bad guy. I got tired of the whole, well, my child misbehaving in your class is your problem. What are you doing wrong that my child feels like they can misbehave? I'm not in control of your child's behavior, I mean, I can do the best I can, but if I didn't, at the same time, if something happened in the classroom with that child and I didn't call them and tell them what had happened, they would be upset then too. So yeah, it just got to be to the point where it was just too much. I'm not interested in being the root of all evil, and I'm not interested in being your child's problem when I'm not your child's problem. Your child's problem is, sorry, a lot of the times you, and the things that they've learned that they can get away with at home. Because I love the parents that say, oh, well, he would never do something like that at home. I can't believe he's doing it at school. Well, believe it. I'm not calling and saying that he's doing this because I'm a liar. Oh, my child would never do that. You must be mistaken. No, I'm not mistaken. I stood here with my own eyes and my own ears and watched and saw and heard, Good night, Shay. Thank you for coming in. Don't forget as you leave, if you haven't done it already, to make sure you give me the finger to show me that you love me. It helps to get my videos out there so we can get other people to come in and enjoy hanging out with us. Because we've got a pretty dang good group here, and I think the whole world should know about it. Yeah, Lori, it's crazy the things that kids do. Absolutely crazy. And then you tell the parent and they just laugh and they're like, oh, that's so cute. No, it's not. It is not cute, because as your child is doing those cartwheels in my classroom, there's other children that aren't learning because their focus is now on your child doing cartwheels in my classroom. And I am now having to stop teaching and interrupting the right of 19 other kids because your child won't do what they're supposed to do. Yeah. All right. I need to get off my high horse. Let's make some purdies. All right. I want to start with this one. I don't know why that one printed out that color. I don't like it. Oh, here we go. Let's do this one. Yeah. Okay. So I'm just going to tear the two sides I'm not going to tear the ends because I'm going to chop those off even with the envelope. But look how easy that was, and I didn't just waste a whole entire piece of paper. Exactly, Debbie. And that to me is the most frustrating thing ever. Especially when you've got a child that is continually disruptive. And it's like, when I first started teaching, you might have one child in the classroom that's disruptive a lot. My last couple of years, I had 5 or 6 kids. And it was never when one had a bad day, the other ones were behaving. It was usually they were all having a bad day at the same time because they would feed off of each other. And it made it exceptionally hard to teach. And the things that I should have been getting done, there wasn't enough time to get it done because I was constantly having to stop because so-and-so is on the floor screaming, literally screaming, I hate you, over and over and over. And the other kids are terrified. So it's not. But then the schools and the district won't do anything about it because all children are supposed to be given equal free education. And I get that. I really get that. I do. But if it's not the right environment for your child, then your child needs to be in the right environment. And not all children can handle being in a traditional classroom. Yes, Debbie, and that's the other thing. They put too many kids. Even in kindergarten, 20 kids is way too much. If you want your child to be able to do well, you need a smaller class size. See, look how adorable that is. Oh my God, I am in love. When I first started teaching in kindergarten through 3rd grade in California, it was we were at 20-1, so you could not have more than 20. When I left last year, I was up to 22 kids. And I know 2 doesn't seem like that much, but when you're trying to make sure that you've got a bunch of little kids that need to be able to learn how to read and count and stuff, and you need to be able to teach and have to do small group, it's hard. There's not enough time for that. Yeah, I don't know how they think that in middle school, okay, we can now have a whole lot more kids in the classroom and everybody's going to learn still. Don't work that way. This fabric is from Paint Girly Lori. From one of her little stuff bags. So you guys see this jar? I know I think I've shown this to you before, but this is a very large mason jar. And I have bought 3 different things from Lori. Oh, they're in here because these are now also scraps that I'm using. You buy this little bag and it's like a clown car. It's totally like a clown car because you just keep pulling more and more fabric out of it. Like the thing is full and you're just like, it just keeps coming out of there. But I bought 3 of them and then I've been using the bags also to cut them apart and use them in stuff. So, oh wow, Deb, that's crazy. 42 kids? No way. No way. That's just too many kids. How are you supposed to even do anything with them? Plus, especially with junior high age kids, that whole group mentality where they're a lot more brave to do things in a group that they wouldn't do if it was just them. And when you get such a big group and they feel like they're just they're not going to notice me doing this because there's so many of us, they start acting out more. I don't want that over that far. Okay. That one is done courtesy of Debbie Epps and Paint Girly Lori. Right, Vale? It is so stuffed. There is so much in them. It's crazy. The clown car was the only thing that I could think to compare it to because it just keeps coming out. All right, we got Mr. Santa here. I had some little plaids in here. I do. I think Santa would look good with a plaid. I think I might need to check my printer settings because a lot of these, that was supposed to be more of a red and it's coming out kind of pinkish. All right, what do we want Santa on? We can do that one. That looks good. Kind of gets lost on that one. Kind of gets lost on that one. And that looks good. So we have that green or that green. I think I like this one better. Okay, Debbie. Thank you for reminding me that I had this to use. Totally forgot about it. That's the thing with the digital kits is like I buy it and then I forget that I have it. I need to I think what I need to do is, especially for things like Christmas, is print out the whole kit, but like on 4 to a page or 6 to a page, so that I can look at it and remember that I have it. Are you out of here too, Lori? Thanks for stopping in, both of you guys. I appreciate it. And I will see y'all around. I know I'll definitely see Debbie tomorrow somewhere. I'm going to need to get some more coffee here pretty soon. Thank you, Laura. You too. Ooh, Vale, you're gonna get some stuff pretty soon in the mail. I'm a poet and I didn't even know it. Yeah, Diana tends to kind of hang out and then just pops in to say things occasionally, but especially when Harley shows up or somebody is leaving. She'll pop in and say hi or bye, and then she's back to her quiet little corner. Yeah, exactly, Brenda. Exactly. I had one parent that every time I talked to her, the look on her face was like, yeah, so what do you want me to do about it? But yeah, when I didn't tell her about things that happened, she got all up in my face and mad about it. So what do you want me to do? I'm really not sure what I'm supposed to do because you don't seem to care enough to do anything. And especially with this little guy, I felt so bad for him because he could be like one-on-one, he was so sweet. And I tried to give him like some privileges to help because he was really motivated by being able to help and stuff. But there's times where he just couldn't handle being in the classroom, you know? And a lot of the reason was because as a small baby, he saw his mom being thrown across the room by his dad. Um, the poor little guy had trauma in his life. And I continually was trying to get her to get him into some counseling. We had services that were offered that he could get counseling for free. And she just would never fill out the paperwork and approve it. And it was so frustrating. Wow, Vale. All kinds of fun stuff getting ready to happen, huh? Nah, plaid is too much plaid. Yeah, I still have my package from Jay from last time that hasn't shown up. I haven't looked at it to see if it's moved yet. Last time I saw, I've got a bunch of stuff coming from Amazon too. I ordered some gold stickles and some more like some blue ribbons and stuff because I don't have enough of that, and a bunch of other stuff. So let's see, where is... That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for my mail. There we go. My email. Ooh, I need to pay Donna still too. I keep forgetting to do that. And Debbie. Yeah, see, it still shows that it's still showing that it's sitting there where it was first dropped off. I know she was getting frustrated about it, so she said she was going to be contacting them because that's just ridiculous. It shouldn't be stuck there still. It should have been here on Friday. That's what it originally said, even, that it was going to be here on Friday. So I don't understand what the post office's problem is right now. Or not post office, UPS. And it frustrates me that we're having to pay so much for them to deliver stuff, but then they're not doing it. Whoa, Vale, that's nice. Okay, why is that not sticking? That's really nice. I haven't tried to buy anything out of country lately. That was cut horribly. Part of it's skinny, part of it's way fat. And it's too long. Okay. Hey, Siova. You doing girly, huh? I know. Come on. I know you think you're hungry, but you're not. This cat talks so much. Harley talks hardly at all. He doesn't really meow too much. But Skella, girl, talks a lot. Don't you, sweetheart? You talk a lot. Meow. Meow. Oh, come on. I guess I just need to leave it alone. Stick it down and leave it alone. But it won't stay stuck down. I'd leave it alone if it would stay there and not on my finger. Oh, man. Okay. All right. You need to dry. Mr. Cute Santa Claus. Look how cute he is. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're going to use another scrap of that. Yeah, see, I'm going to be able to get 3 of them out of this. This is nice. What? These are so simple to make. And so cute when they're done. That one's too narrow. I need a thicker piece. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, that's from Debbie's book. Yeah. All of these little pieces that I'm using right now are from Debbie's book. The colors didn't come out true to color. I don't think the vivid setting on my computer or my printer is in there again, or is in there right. So, hello, Angie. Don't run into any walls in the dark on the way to the bathroom. Angie, I don't think I told you, but I am so excited that you're going to be selling those bowls. I need to move this down. I can't wait until you do them. I definitely will need one of those in my life. I was trying to, at first I'm like, well, what would I put in one? And I'm like, why am I even concerned about what I would put in one? Because Harley would be in it. So it would be a Harley bowl, basically. Because whatever I put in it, he would end up sitting on top of it anyways. So, yeah. I hadn't seen him either until Jay has one. And she was showing it the other day when she was talking about selling them for her. That's so cute. Look how simple it is. All right. I need to use the loo as well. And I need some more coffee. So I will be right back. No, Stella. No, Stella. No, Stella. Alrighty. Grabbed my sandwich too because I need to eat something. I haven't had dinner yet. And it's what, 12:30 at night? Mr. COVID man was still wide awake back there too. I'm like, what are you doing awake? Oh, Dee Dee has one of your bowls and she's shown it too before? That's cool, Angie. Angie, are you in any of the you're not in any of the chat groups, are you? On Messenger. Andrew, you could post it on my in my YouTube community page. They're really cool, guys. They're like the fabric, like the fabric baskets and stuff, but like a bowl on a smaller scale. You know, the ones that are like rolled and then they start out by rolling it and then making it bigger and bigger. Yeah, it was on Friday that she showed it. That's crazy, Brenda. Yeah, her bowls were very cool, weren't they, Bill? And us crafters are always looking for things to put, or places to put our stuff in. If you go back and look at Jay's sale on Friday, she showed it. It was close to the beginning of the video because it was before she even started selling anything. Yeah, mister, I know you smell food, but you don't get any of it. Nope-a-dope-a-doo, mister. Okay, you need to move out of the way. I can't see the chat. You're in the way, mister. Thank you. I guess this one's going to go over here since I got mayo on it. Oh my gosh, Angie, I hate those. Those and the ones with the animals that have been abused. And they look so sickly and near death. And yeah, those just kill me. Good morning, Clint. Harley, no. No. That's Mama sandwich, not Harley sandwich. No, sir. Look at that with the little snowman. Oh, my goodness. Why are you yelling no, Pam, at me? What'd I do? What'd I do? No, Harley. Dude, you're going to get in trouble. All I have to do is hiss at him and he backs off. But do you know how hard it is to hiss when you've got food in your mouth? And to keep that food in your mouth? No, Harley, don't step on that, honey. Thank you. You're not going to be nice to me? Then I'm going to take it back and sell it. Oh, yeah. I know, Vale. Those are horrible, aren't they? Yeah. Me too. I have to turn them fast. When I start to see it, I have to turn it fast because otherwise all them feels are showing up. You know what I mean? I gets all the feels. Harley, you are going to get in so much trouble, my friend. No. Tried to sneak attack me on the food. Ha. No, Harley. And you know that's why they do it, is because they want to get people all up in their feels and get them to donate money, but I can't hang around long enough to even just to figure out who you are that you want my money. You know what I mean? Because I'm usually out of there so fast that I can't even hear who you are. Sir, you have eaten several times today. You are fine. Do you, Angie? You're like, nope, turn and channel. Turn and channel. That's too much. No. Oh my God, that's horrible. Skella was a rescue. She was out wandering the streets because the people who owned her didn't care enough to figure out why she was losing weight. She was seriously, it was sad. She was serious skin and bones. Let me see if I can find a picture of her. And drooling so bad. Oh my God, it was horrible. I felt so bad for her. That's what she looked like when I took her in off the street. Isn't that horrible? Night, Angie. This was a video that my stepdaughter took. She was just sitting there in my yard, just like, can you see the drool hanging from her mouth? She just felt so sick and miserable, and she wanted to eat. It was so sad. And all it was, she just needed to have some teeth pulled and she was perfectly fine. I brought her in and put her in the garage. There she is. My stepdaughter had this great big huge dog kennel from when she brought her dog over from Hawaii. And there she is within just like a month or two. How much more healthy she is. Oh, thank you, Diana. She just needed some teeth pulled because she's got some disease that was messing her teeth up. And because it hurt so bad for her to eat, she wasn't eating and she was losing weight. But whoever owned her just let her go instead of doing anything about it. And now she likes to tell you that she's hungry all the time. It's like, girl, you are not hungry. I know you're not hungry. I just fed you. Oh my gosh, those reindeer are so cute. Yeah, let's do another piece of that one. Yeah, she's now healthy as can be. And constantly screaming for food. I'm hungry. No, you're not. Like, she'll finish eating and she'll start screaming at me again. It's like, babe, just fed you. Just fed you. When I first brought her in, I was giving her baby food that I would mix with water. So all she had to really do was just like drink it. But even that was hard for her. She would yowl at even that if it got into a certain spot. Let's put it on this side this time. Go down, go down, go down. All right, you're on there, aren't you? She likes to give little love bites, but I don't like being chewed on. Don't chew on me. Ah! The tape from the sandwich wrapper got stuck on my cup and tried to spill my coffee. It's been... I think it's been like 2 years now, or just over 2 years. We've had her for a while. My husband was like, yeah, you can do something to help her get healthy, but then she needs to be adopted out. And then, I don't know, somehow she ended up, I don't like that with it now. She ended up in the house. Oh, she ended up in the house because it was cold outside. She had been in the garage. It was starting to get too cold out in the garage. So I moved, and I had, in the meantime, I had bought this big cage thing for her to be in out there. So we moved her into the house in the spare bedroom with the big cage thing, but then I just started leaving her out of the cage and letting her be in the back bedroom. And slowly but surely, she just ended up in the house. And she adores my husband. Like, she'll sit on his lap if he's sitting still. This fabric's hard to tell which side is front and which side's back. I know it feels better to do it, doesn't it, Vale? I know I kind of briefly mentioned this the other day, but my sister-in-law, I was talking to her when we were there because she was kind of having this, on top of her husband dying, she was like, what am I going to do, like, as far as my money and stuff and my belongings and everything, because they don't have kids. They don't have people that they were really close to. She's like, what am I going to do with my money? And I'm like, well, couldn't you donate it to, oh, cool. Thank you, Brenda, or Diana. Thank you. Right. She, I had mentioned, well, what about, like, because they've got Dobermans. And I'm like, what about like donating money to a foundation that takes care of Dobermans that need help, right? Oh, I don't want to do that. That's a waste of money. And they're just pets. They don't have a soul. They're just pets. And I'm like, okay, I'm not sending a conversation with us then, because no. She's like, I would rather help people. And in my head, I'm like, yeah, I would like to help people, but with pets, and especially in the situations like that, they can't help themselves. And 90% of the time, it's not their fault that they're in that situation. So without other people to help them, how are they supposed to get that help? So, yeah. Whereas a lot of times with people, they're in their situations because they put themselves in those situations. So not always. I mean, I know that there's times where it's not, but a lot of the time it is where they put themselves into the situation. So well, you don't have to worry about typos. It's the language we speak around here. It's the language we speak. Where is Di at? She hasn't been very active in the past couple days. Hate it when I tear it on the wrong way and the white shows up. And of course, you can see the reason why I thought of dye, right? She's probably back there in the background. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Goodbye, Harley. Goodbye, Harley. No, I don't. I don't think she's decided. Well, she probably does know what it is. I would imagine. It wasn't mentioned on Friday because it was just kind of a, oh, this is going to happen, but not until October or November. So it's not going to be for quite a while. But I know she does try to sell them at like her festivals and stuff, that, you know, the little thing that they have at her in her hometown, but I don't know how much she charges for them. I know they take a while to make because there's a whole lot of well, and I'm not sure how she gets the fabric rolled like that. I don't know if she does it around like a rope, or did the color on my screen just change? Why does it look so bright all of a sudden? It looks really washed out. That's strange. I'm going to refresh and see if that does anything. I'll be right back. That's really weird. I don't know why it changed like that all of a sudden. Huh. No, Mr. Sly Pants. Not going to happen. There you go. Off you go. I don't know why that changed. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Yeah, it is very clear, but it's very washed out. But it hasn't been like that all along. It just seems like all of a sudden it changed. Oh, and there it goes again. That's bizarre. Well, at least it's back to the color that it was. I don't care what Dye says. I think these little guys are cute. Well, I know the reason she doesn't like them. So cute. don't think I have any scraps of that little Nomi fabric that I was using. Because I did get some gnome fabric from Jay. And I was going to send some to dye, but I figured I'd save our friendship and not do that. Let's use that. Because I have this little fabric here. Isn't he cute? Hey, Marty. Are you on a bathroom break or something? It's middle of the night for you. Well, it's 4 a.m., so it's early for you. Excuse me. Come to see all the crazy shenanigans that happen in the middle of the night. It's very quiet tonight. Very quiet. Like there's 10 people, but Vale's the only one talking to me. I think everybody else is happen lala is happen not offville. Can I stay awake? Can I not stay awake? Am I gonna fall asleep and just let it run? Oh, I'm sorry, Marty. Yeah, I know those are a little nerve-wracking. Yeah, I figured, Brenda, that you were still there just talking to your granddaughter. That is too long. It's not flopping in a cute way. I sleep after I get done. So I usually sleep from like about 6:30 until about 12:30. Yesterday, though, when I got done, I was live with Casey and Hen and Di. And that got done about 9, and then I laid down and I was wide awake at 12:30. I'm like, this is not cool. So then I took a nap. I was only going to take just a couple hour nap at 4 and ended up sleeping right through Juju. And then I'm like, oh, I better get up. That's right. All of our Aussie friends it's dinner time over there. We haven't seen Julie in a couple days. I hope everything's okay with her. I don't like where that's at. So whether you've had enough sleep or not, when your body says we're taking a nap, then we're taking a nap, huh? Uh-oh. Dang it, I did not want to do that. Oh, well. I know you had posted, Sandra Louise, you had posted that you were all nice and cozy, and I'm like, yeah, she's not going to be around much longer. She'll be nodding off to night land here pretty soon. I thought I only cut out enough to finish the ones that I had, but I've got extra. Because there's only 2 more over there, but 3 things, so. He's only on certain things. Hey, Beth. Are you just now going to bed? That's late for you, isn't it? Ooh, he looks cute with that. Yeah, I think I've kind of determined that we're all vampires here. Oh, you're welcome, Marty. No, not yet. Yeah, I do too, Beth. I do too. I'm all mixed up. But you know what? When you're retired and don't have to work, does it really matter what's night and what's not? Night, Marty. Thanks for popping in. You know, as funny as with you and Juju and Becca, when I read your stuff, I can hear your voice in my head. Especially Juju, that accent. Oh, you're staying. Okay, gotcha. Was that oh my that's not good, or oh my that's interesting? Because oh my is one of those things like God bless you. You can take so many different ways. Oh my gosh, no. She talks even faster than she normally does. Hey, Carrie. Welcome in. I know that, right, Marty? I know poor Hen. I hadn't told Hen that Juju had a strong accent. And she came in like the first time and she's like, whoa, the accent's strong with this one. I'm like, Hen, have you listened to yourself? You're pretty strong with your accent too. Beth has such a calming voice. I've had people tell me that my voice is calm and reassuring, and I'm like, really? I feel like I'm kind of loud and obnoxious sometimes. Beth definitely has one of those calm voices. Y'all were never with me in a classroom, though. That was not a calm voice that I had there. I think my little gingerbread man could have stood to be a little bit bigger, but oh well. So it's Southern, but not as Southern. Yeah, Beth does, yeah. Marty, you just missed Angie doing the same thing. She was here not too long ago. Angie pops in and out a couple times a night as she gets up and goes to the bathroom. I keep forgetting I'm zoomed in. Authoritative and reassuring. Oh yeah, Beth, me too. I have my nice voice, but then when my teacher voice came on, kids were like, oh. She means it this time. I guess I better listen. Thank you, Marty. That's very sweet. Authoritative and reassuring. Just like a teacher should be, right? That's sweet. Where am I? California? Or Vail? Vail is Canada. I'm California. Harley, you are a naughty boy. Weird. All right. Be right back. I'm going to go put my sandwich in the fridge so the cat will leave me alone. My sciatic nerve is like really jacked up right now from having to sleep on the sofa. I need Mr. COVID man to get a positive or a negative test so that I can go back to bed in my bed. Because it hurts. Isn't that cute? Di made it for me. I was getting up to go to the bathroom, and I'm like, hey, Di, while I'm in the bathroom, how about if you make me a be right back sign? And by the time I got back, she had one done for me. With my little ginger cat that she likes to call an asshole, so the picture is just perfect. Every time I think, well, I hear West Virginia, I think John Denver. There we go. All done. Harley is a very cheeky little monkey. Very cheeky little monkey. He is a sweetheart, but he's a cheeky little monkey. Speaking of, let's do the Harley one. Hi. No. What are you trying to do? Yes, I have a chocolate chip cookie. No, you cannot have it. Did he? Of course he did. Of course he did, because he's a naughty boy. He was looking for food. I have to drink my coffee in a sippy cup now because otherwise he gets into it. Okay. That's pretty. Harley. Almost heaven, West Virginia, the Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Yes, I cannot sing. Beth, just so you know, Diana's delusional. She thinks that Harley is the most perfect little thing ever. There's been a couple times where I've threatened him that he would have a new home with Diana if he didn't behave. Isn't it a cutie? Debbie Epps makes some of the cutest things. It's too thick up at the top. Oh, that's the right way. Oh, but you were, of course you didn't see anything if you were taking a potty break too. He was looking for my sandwich that I was putting away. Maybe she left some crumbs for me somewhere. I'm such a naughty boy. You know what the funny thing is I've never given him any human food, so I don't know why he is so like in your face with it all the time, you know? I was trying to make it so you could see a little bit more, but that's too far out now. There we go, that's better. Yeah, he does. He loves the taste of coffee. The guy's weird. Pitbull, German Shepherd, and a ginger cat die and go to heaven. Before they can get in, they must come to the gate and explain why they are worthy. Okay. I think that's all animals, all beings, actually, because I'm sure we're the same way occasionally. Pitbull says, I have been diligent and strong protecting my people. Yes, you may pass. So the papers, for those of you that weren't here, the little papers that I'm using and the images are from Debbie Epps from her, oh gosh, what is it? Winter Holidays, I think is what it's called. And she still has them on sale if you purchase them through her. So if you go to her Ko-fi, you can look at the kits and there's a little video in there. And then you can email her and she will give you the item at a reduced price. You won't get it reduced through Ko-fi. You have to get it through her. Shepherd comes forth and says, I have fiercely loved my people and am very protected of them. You may pass. All right, let's try. Hey, Alexa, do I have a good singing voice? West Virginia.
Well, I'm no Simon Cowell, but I'd love to sing a duet with you. How about we start with I'm Yours and see if we're the next dynamic duo?
I don't know that song.
No worries. Let's pick something more your speed. How about we belt out White Horse by your man Noah Kahn? I'll handle the deep vocals. You take the high notes.
I don't know that song.
No problem. How about we stick to humming for now? I'll hum the bass, you hum the melody.
I don't know it. How about Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star?
Twinkle, twinkle, let's give it a shot.
All right.
I'll handle the stargazing. You take the twinkling.
All right, ready?
Great. Let's twinkle together. I'll be your celestial backup singer.
Okay. All right. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Why is she not singing?
Twinkle, twinkle, little star. You're off to a great start. Keep going. I'm right here humming along with you.
How I wonder where you are, up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder where you are. She didn't sing with me. She said she was going to sing with me. That's very rude. She hung up on me. Oh my goodness. Well, Vale, apparently not. All right. Ginger Cat comes forward and is asked by God from his throne, why do you believe you should enter? Cat says, I believe you're sitting on my throne. Oh my God, Marty, that is so true. That's awesome. I believe you're sitting on my throne, so you better get yourself up. That's good. Yeah, so Vale, don't think that she did fail her duty, didn't she? She said that she would do backup duty, and she didn't even sing at all. Like, she completely turned herself off and went elsewhere. I think that's very rude. I think I want to put some words with the kitten because he's kind of small. I've got Marion Bright. What are you destroying down there, sir? Oh, okay, you can have that. Let It Snow doesn't work. From Santa with Love might work. That might look cute. Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas. That's too big. Chilling with My Christmas Nomies. Santa Claus. Ho, ho, ho. Proud member of the Naughty List Club. This is my favorite. Dear Santa, stop judging me. I know, she didn't even hum or anything. She completely let me down. Completely let me down. Alexa, you let me down.
I'm sorry you feel that way. I always aim to be helpful.
What about this one on there? Dear Santa, it was the dog. I think that's cute. Right? See, that's what I'm telling you. She's gotten a little snarky since they updated her. She's gotten a little snarky, and I'm not so sure that I'm on board with the snark. Not so sure I'm on board with the snark. That's why I don't want to get snarky back, because I'm afraid, like, if she's AI, that she's going to get even more snark going. I get enough snark from Di. I don't need snark from my AI helper over there, or assistant. Like, even Glubert, my chat GPT, he doesn't get snarky with me. He knows my level of snark, and he'll, like, give me ideas and wording based on my level of snark, but he never gets snarky with me. She took liberties and just snarked at me. Veil. Especially after being snarked at. Isn't it funny how we talk to our animals like they're gonna actually answer us back? I think that's cute. Dear Santa, it was the dog. Except that it's too white. Yes, you need to get your Alexa up and going. I think we're going to smush a little red for her. Good night, Beth. See you tomorrow. Are you live tomorrow, Beth? Or today, I guess. Not tomorrow. It's today. Tuesday. Okay. All right. Bye. What are you doing, Hars? I know, I just wasted ink. Oh well. Life goes on. Okay. That is definitely dry. Oh, that looks better. I like that much better. Okay. I get hot, so I turn the fan on. Then I get too cold, so I turn the fan off. And then I get hot, so I turn it on. And then I get cold, so I turn it off. And, and never ending. Ever, ever, ever. It's a nice 63 out right now, though. I could have that kind of weather all day long and be completely happy. Because you're a klutz. You like them because you're a klutz, not because you've got a cat that tries to drink your coffee. I know, Brenda. I'm so confused as to what day it is anymore. I keep saying last night for some things, like when I was live with Casey, but that wasn't last night. That was, well, at first it was this morning, but then it was yesterday morning, not last night, but that was before I went to bed. So that's night time in my head. Yeah, I don't know. We don't need to go where my head is. That's scary. Okay, we need some this is going to be our last one that we do next. Let's use some more of this. I really like this fabric. Harley, get down. Harley. There's nothing up there, baby. What are you looking at? There's nothing there. You're crazy. You're crazy, buddy. You're crazy. There's nothing there. He thinks he sees bugs all the time on the wall by my hub's desk, and there's no bug up there. But he's intently staring at the ceiling looking for one. I just know there's one there. I need to hunt it. I love that open mouth ooh. Harley does it after he licks his back end. He licks and then he turns around and looks at you with his mouth open like, ugh. Harley, there's no bug there. Get down. Ooh. Alexa, what's the weather today?
It's a beautiful day in Citrus Heights. Currently 62 degrees with clear skies, a high of 87, and a low of 59.
87 today, and a low of 59, so it's going to be even cooler tonight. Nice. All right, kitty cat's done. Last one is the Deary. I need to find a better color for them this time. Why are you laughing? Because I'm talking to Alexa again? Or because of my conversation about Harley licking his butt? I think I need something that's not red because we lose the deer when it's red. Oh, there we go. All right. Let's do some green plaid. Oh, Harley. Yeah. It always cracks me up when he does that face. It's like, dude, you know what it tastes like. Why are you doing it? Alexa, what's the weather for Burlington, Ontario today?
In Burlington, Ontario, it's currently 62 degrees and partly cloudy. Today's forecast shows a high of 67 and a low of 61, with mostly clear skies tonight.
Wow, a high of 67 and a low of 61. It's not even going to move. Like, barely even warms up. We go into the 80s and then down to the 50s, but you get warmer by like about 6 degrees. That's crazy. Right? I could totally live with that. That's nice. Sounds like Brenda's getting stuck in really sucky weather today, though. That's not good. And with that humidity factor in, it makes it even nastier. We'll feel bad for you, Brenda, all day while we're enjoying our cool temperatures. All right. They're so cute. So cute. Di, where are you? No Di, no Frida, no Sala. Where's everybody at? All right, we need some fabric over here. I think I'll go with this Santa one. Maybe. Maybe not. No, oh yeah, Jay's not in yet either. Yeah, Jay should be getting up here pretty soon to get ready to go be tortured by her job. Because Mondays are not her favorite day. She has to go into the office. Oh, that's not where that goes. Val, have you gotten your order from Jay from last time? Not from this past Friday, but the Friday before? Here we go. Oh, so you got yours. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with mine. That's a little frustrating. All right. I feel like we need to stick some words on here. That's the only thing that makes it worth it, huh, Brenda? Okay, let's see. Thank you, Marty. Okay. I think what we'll do is we will put them out. And as we go through a word, we'll look and see if it fits somewhere. And if it does, we'll stick it on there. And if it doesn't, we'll toss it back in the box. Sound like a plan, Stan? Ooh. All right. That one's already done because that was one that came from Aaron. And that one came from Aaron. That doesn't need a word on it because it already has a word. So it's going to be called done. That one has a word. It's going to be called done. Done. That one we're going to call done. You know, I might go through and add some twine to each of them too, because that looks really cute. That one we're going to call done. That one we're going to call done. That one has a word on it already. Okay, Merry Christmas. That works. Okay, there's one done. I just don't know where to put him. This one has Frosty Friend, Reindeer Flight, Gift of Love. I'm not really sure about that one. This one is the time of the year. Oh, what fun. No. Let's be jolly. Yep. Mary. Mary. Winter Wonderland. No. Hooves on rooftops. No. Antlers against the sky. Winter. Goodwill to all. Goodwill to all. Peace. Ho, ho, ho. Santa. I believe. Maybe. I'm not sure about that one. Smile. Let's be jolly. That one's way too big. Too big. Memories. No. Peace. Celebrate. I think we'll do. I'm not sure. One of those two for that one. I'm not positive. There's another celebrate. A magical time. Yep, a magical time. Merry Christmas. Oop, I'm flinging them all over the place onto my lap. Fragile. Can we just stick this on my forehead? That Merry Christmas is mambo-sized. Handle with care. We need both of these tattooed on my forehead. Oh my gosh, Vale. That is the worst disease on this earth. The way that you see your loved one deteriorate is just beyond acceptable. My dad was a very intelligent man, and by the time he passed, it was horrible. Marry everything. Celebrate good times. Come on. Tis the season, silent night. Some of these are just too big. Ow. Santa Claus? Yeah. Santa Claus. Don't open until December 25th. Wow, I have 3 of those celebrates. Believe. Merry and Bright. Okay, we're going to try some ink on that, and if it doesn't look right, then we'll try something else. North Pole, wrapped with care, shared with love. Every sleigh bell rings with joy. Cherish, I believe. Ho, ho, ho. Let It Snow. Ice skating. We might do Let It Snow over here on the snowman. Holiday. Oh, you can't see the snowman. There we go. Christmas tree. Ho, ho, ho. Joy. Peace on earth. No. Another celebrate. Good Lord. We're celebrating a lot. Merry Christmas. Holly jolly. Santa baby. Christmas tree, 'tis the season, Santa Claus, presents, Merry Christmas, Santa Claus, Christmas, let's be jolly. Could do let's be jolly there. Oh, Manville. Yeah, exactly, Marty. Yeah, luckily Dad never got lost or anything, but we helped Mom get things set up so that there was no way that he could get out. No, not winter. Tradition. Maybe. Merry Christmas. Okay, I think those are going to stay the way that they are, but I want to look just to see if there's anything else that might work better. Merry and bright. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, nope. Gingerbread cookies, that kind of needs to go with that. So that one's done. Sleigh bells. Oh, should I put Santa's Workshop on that one? I think so, huh? That would be cute. Santa's Workshop. Okay. Plum pudding. Joy. I believe. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Special handling. Season's greetings. Santa Claus. Deck the halls. Merry and bright. Gingerbread house. Yeah, I could put it on the other one, but I like the Santa's Workshop better. I think it's cute. Happy holidays. Oh, I like that. Okay. That yellow's out of left field. I should have known before I put it down that was not going to work. There's not that color in there anywhere. We'll not pull it from somewhere. Magical. Joy to the world. Happy holidays. Ugly sweater. No peeking. More yellow. La 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 la. Candy cane. Christmas. Peace. Peace. Family time. Gingerbread pudding. Gingerbread man. Flurries and Fun. That one's kind of big though. Aha. We could do Let It Snow. We could do Holly Jolly. Kind of like the red with it better than the green. Believe, Christmas Cheer. A Magical Time. Deck the Halls. Okay. A Magical Time credit. Let's do Holly Jolly. That one works. All right. Yeah, it's funny how their personalities completely change. Dad could tell you things from many, many years ago. He recalled all that stuff, but anything that was in the recent future, in the recent future, he couldn't remember it. All right, now it's officially done. Oh, wait a minute. Is it though? I want to see, because I really like that. I really think that's cute with the bow on there. So let me make a little bow and see if there's places that we can stick little bows. Where's my other scissors? Huh. Oh no, they're coming to get me. Oh, they're somewhere close. Okay. The other thing is where would I put the bow? Like, what random place would a bow go? know where to put it. Okay, that one doesn't get a bow because I don't know where to put it. Kitten. Okay, the bow idea is being nixed because I can't do it without making it look silly, so we're not doing it. Okay, let me put these in their home. Oh, there they are. Like, what did I do with them? Is that all of them? Yeah, okay. All right, there's another one. Night, Murdy. Hey, Bonnie. We've had Marty and Bonnie and Angie all showing up in the middle of the night, and Beth all showing up in the middle of the night. Not during their normal hours. Well, for Angie, it's her normal hours in between her potty breaks and sleeping. Okay, there's Santa's workshop. I don't like it down there. But that's where it's staying because that's where it's glued down already. Oh, I'm sorry, Bonnie. Is your cousin getting any better? Okay, Santa's workshop done. Yeah, your body will tell you when you're doing too much, and it'll say, "Hey, nope, you're stopping. You're slowing down whether you want to or not, because this is what's going to happen." Hello, Jay. Welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. DJ is hither and yon. Why? Oh yeah, she's from Heather and Yon. So you've been lurking for a while, huh? Is that what you're telling us? You lurker. Did you get to play with some dye today and get it up on your new racks? Ugh. So I looked and my package is still showing that it's still sitting in Oberon or whatever it is. Like, it's not showing any movement at all. It's ridiculous. Okay. I don't know what they've done with it. That's weird. It sucks, though, because I have presents for my peeps in there. Is that too close in color for that? I feel like I need another color in there. But I don't like that. We need to look at that one again. Well, hopefully it still shows up, and if it doesn't, I'll just pay you back. But it's just ridiculous. Well, I don't think I'm the only one that's having the problem, am I? Wasn't there somebody else that was having problems with it too? Because Vale already has hers. Okay, there's another one. Yeah, if you're going to charge as much as you are for shipping, then you need to do a better job. You know what I mean? It's just not right. They've made the shipping costs so high and exorbitant, and then they can't do their job the right way. Oh, thank you, Jay. What if we put Mary everything over here? And Goodwill to Men over here. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely unacceptable. Hey. There we go. Hello, Harley. What are you looking for up there? There's nothing up there, honey. Again? Because they just went up not too long ago, didn't they? Like, from the looks of it, it hasn't even made it on a truck to ship, you know? Oh, geez, yeah. Just what we need. Let's pay them more money to ship our things. Yeah, when it's not something you can control, that's maddening. But it's not, it's, to me, at least with me, it's no reflection of you or your service. It's 1000% the company that is supposed to be the expert at doing it the correct way. I know you did what you were supposed to do. I mean, I've never had any problems with you before, and it's not like this is the first time I've ordered from you. But if it was the first time, it would be, you know, that would be kind of rough on you, because is it a pattern? You know, the person doesn't know, so they could be judging wrongly. Yeah, a pile of your packages. Okay. Yay, those are all done and ready. All right, so what I need to look at next is to figure out, oh, love you too, Jay. Hope you have a bearable day at work today. Thank you. Thank you, Vale. All right, let's zoom out a little bit. Oops, that is in. Pamela, wrong direction. Oh, nice. Nice. So you have a 4-day weekend. Whoa, girl. Whoa. That must be nice. Yeah. Get him back in the swing of going to school. Okay, we need to, I know I don't have that many of these left, so I need to work on getting those done. I think we need to make a list here. I'm not sure when that notebook is, but that composition book is supposed to be here, but I need it to get here fast so I can get my brain organized. Okay. So I need to finish making the rest of my junk envelopes. My torn tags. My junk envelope leftovers. And those are the pockets. And there's also tucks. That's crazy. These places need to do better. I don't really want to pre-make these because I don't know when it's going to fit with the journal or not. So I think these just need to be made with the journal, which is fine because that doesn't take long at all. These are all done. Already wrote that one down. Already wrote that one down. I need to finish the wallets. Those are the large ones, not the small ones. Yeah, I'm going to, Bill. I need to get a book ordered. Because I've got all those murder papers from Debbie. I need to do something with them. And I started ordering some papers from Jay. Yeah, I need to find a book to do it with. Plus, I'm doing... Oh, I found my scissors. They were on my chair because that's where scissors belong. Why were they on my chair? I'm doing that hop. So what I'd like to be able to do is have the book or itself already put together and then just decorate the pockets and stuff, you know? I totally did not think of that when I was working on this. It should have been flipped the other way because it would have looked better with this, but yeah. Oh, and then I added these in too. I put a little Christmas tree charm on that one, and this one is just a little thing that says handmade. It's just a little tab thingy. We need some more decoupage index cards. Actually, I'm not going to decoupage the index cards. I'm going to decoupage the book page. And then, because we're using the index cards for the other... Harley, what are you getting into? So we need to decoupage book page with the napkins. Hang on, I need to figure out what the kitten is into over here. Oh, you're right behind me. Is this what you're doing? You want that? There you go. You can have that. He was on the floor the whole time right underneath me. I thought he was back behind me. They do kind of look like house-shaped icicles, don't they? Okay. We just finished these, so we're good there. He gets done as we do each layout. That's the junk journal envelopes, and there's 2 different kinds, so we need to finish those. We need to finish up the book page envelope, I guess. Okay. We've got this one down already. Those are finished, so it's just although I need to make some more snippet ruffles. I need to do some more double tucks. Like, I've got them all made, but I need to stitch around them. Get out of the trash can, my friend. He's chewing on the wrapper from the cookie that I just ate. What can I do here? I don't like this. I really don't like that there's that much room there, but there wasn't a whole lot I could do with this book. But I feel like it needs something because it's just, yeah, I'm not sure. Okay. We need to do some ink smush cards. A string of stockings. Oh, you know what I have? I have some stuff like this that's like a bunting. There's that size, and then there is like that size. Or I could hang this up there. There's that. I think that sticker book has some more in it too. Oh, sticker book. Oh, sticker book. Where have you gone? Oh, sticker book. I'm dropping everything on the floor, and I can't even blame it on the kitty because it's all me this time. Oh, there you are. So there's those that we could do. I think there's Harley. I thought I had a couple more in here. There's little pom-poms. Yeah, another one of those. And another one of those. Okay. Yeah, I don't have one of those. Kind of thinking about this fa la 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 down here. Oops. Because there's boogeymen out there. Like bugs that might get her. Hello, Di. I was just wondering where you were. I'm like, where's my friend Di? She's deserted us. I have. And Jay was missing for a long time. She was lurking and didn't even tell us she was here. Normally she comes in and says hi and then lurks. There was no one to snark at me. Well, you need to stop adulting because I need you to snark at me. I have had not even Hen is here, so I have had no one to say, "Oh, FFS." How am I going to do my day? Go through my day when nobody has said, "Oh, FFS, Pam." I think that one's cute. I like that. Ew. Thank you. Oh my God, where are all you people coming from all of a sudden now that I love that Desiree pops in with the "oh, for F's sake" for me. Hen, I was just saying, neither you or Di have been here, and there's nobody here to say "oh, FFS" to me. And so Desiree pops in with the "oh, for F's sakes, Pam." FFS, stop being a whiny baby. Oh my goodness. All right, that decorates that up a little bit so it's not so bleh. So hello, Hen, and hello, Desiree, and hello, Di. You've been missed, definitely. I'm making a list of all of the things that I need to work on in here. Small wallet, so I can get my mass makes done and then start working on the rest of it. I apologize for sleeping, FFS. See? Now I feel like my day is complete now. I've been cussed at. I can go on with my life now. It's all good now. Those are done. I did order gold. They ordered gold stickles today. I ordered fine clear embossing powder and some sparkly like glitter embossing powder. I ordered some star gems, the flat backed gems, the sticker ones, to put on the trees on those on these things that we did yesterday. So they'll have like a little star up here on the top of them. I was looking to find a star punch that I liked, and I couldn't really find one I liked. And so then I thought I'll find a stamp and then do I'll stamp it and then heat emboss it. But I was having trouble finding a gold that I liked in the embossing powder. So, and then I saw those, so that'll work. But so I need to finish these. They're made. We just need to get the gold stickles on them. So those will be done. This is already on my list. Those are if I need them. On my list. On my list. Large book wallets. And then those need to be sewn onto cardstock. So, okay. Yeah. They're like 3D ones. Because I felt like it needed something more, like it needed more texture. Or more depth or something. It just needed more. Look, she's still alligators, but not when she's laying down. When she's laying down, the top is flat. It's just not, it doesn't stay, it wants to go over that way unless you lay it down the right way. But yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. I just need to make, that first signature so it's not so thick anymore. But there was a lot of factors that were making that first signature thick. So, all right. What can I work on that I don't need to sew? The junk journal envelopes. I don't know where I have put the ones that are not finished, though, is my problem. Those are the decorated ones. Okay, actually, let's do some ink smushy smush. Yeah, rhinestone ones. They're like a yellow, yeah, Amazon. They're like a yellow, Vale is so excited. See? So they're not just like the little flat star stickers like what teachers give out. They're they call them acrylic star rhinestones, and they're 8 by 8 millimeters, flat back plastic gems. Hi, Diana. No Sally yet either. Okay, I'm going to send you the link, but it's an affiliate link, so sorry. But I mean, it doesn't affect you any. It just gives me a little bit of money if you buy it that way. Copy. Let's see. Oh, it's easier if I do it on the computer. Vale, are you in our Facebook chat, or not Facebook, but our messenger chat? I don't remember. Oh, you found him? Okay. I think 8 by 8 millimeters should be okay, don't you? I don't know. We'll have to see. If not, I can send them back. It's Amazon. But I didn't see anything that was any bigger, so yeah. Okay. Let's do some paint smushing. Let's make a mess. Smushing the paint. Smushing the paint. I gotta clean up the other mess first, though. Almost a centimeter, yeah. Where's my cannot tell you how many times today I have gone to look for that stupid ruler and haven't been able to find it because it's not where it belongs. Pamela. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have my little well, here. We can use this one. You can't see it as well, but where's centimeter? There it is. Okay. So it would be yeah, I think that should be big enough. I mean, that's pretty. Oh, I didn't look at the embossing glazes. Dang it. I knew there was something else I wanted to look at. It could probably stand to be a little bit bigger, but I think it's going to be okay. It's not teeny tiny, so. All we can do is try it, and if it looks funky, then I'll send them back. With one that's been partially used. Okay, ink smushy time. I'm just going to smush a whole bunch of index cards because I know I need a whole bunch of them. And then if I have too many, I have too many, and I can save them for other projects. So there's that. Let me get this mess cleaned off because it's icky. And I don't want sticky icky in there. There we go. Diana, look who's here. What are you trying to steal? Honey, I was just going to clean right there. Here, you want to lay down? You can lay down right there. Mama, make room for you, okay? There you go. Lay down. You know, the least you could do is say hi to Diana instead of she's calling you handsome and saying hi to you, and you're just like ignoring her. That is so very rude. Where are your manners at, sir? I taught you better than that. Yes, I did. I taught you better than that. You need to buy some paper today? Dye some paper today. Them dang B's and D's, I tell you. I should have figured that out because of kindergartners, you know? I mean, they make that mistake all the time. Vermilion was the orangey one. Crimson red, I think, is more pinkish. Scarlet. No, they are not. And your eyes are not away yet? You mean they're not awake yet? Jay is buying paper. Well, she didn't even, Jay, she didn't even spell it right as far as buy like buying paper. It was BYE. Repackaging jump rings. That sounds like a lot of fun. Oh, and yes, YRS is how you spell yes now. Whew, Han's got some finger problems there. Speaking of, if you haven't done it yet, make sure you give me a finger and show me how much you love me. All right. I think it was the cerulean blue that I used, although I have that blue out too. I have not used those. Okay. It's not your eyes, it's your brain. Okay, so we've got those two blues we can play with. I think we can do both of those reds. I don't believe I've done a green yet. I have not. Explain this to me. Can you see that word? Why? Oh no, it's not an N, it's an H. It's an H. Do hookers wear green or something? Is that their color? I don't know. Now I feel like I need to play with it to see what color it is. Where am I buying my stuff? Street corner green. Viridian. That one looks like it might be more of a blue green. I think I'm going to stay away from that one. And I don't know about, we'll play with the emerald green and see what it looks like, and the sap green and see what it looks like. But we got to do the hooker green first because that's just all there is to it. It's a dark green. I've just never heard of a color called that before. I think it's just very bizarre. It's not even a very pretty color of green. Like, it's not even the color of money green. Isherman Breen. Oh, is that what it is? There was an artist that, okay. Did he invent this green or something? Are you making that up or is it real? A dark dull yellow-green hue named after botanical illustrator William Hooker. Huh. Oh, Bonnie, are you still here? I don't know why I thought you had gone to bed. Oh, that's right. You're still at the hospital. Okay, let's ink smush. Ooh. I'm really surprised at how many people their favorite colors are green, because I know Lindy, Aaron, Amy K, and There was another one on the design team whose favorite color was green. You guys, look what it did when it was, because it was still like really wet. Do you see the where it blew it out in little streamlets? That's really cool. I am a pink girl through and through. Bill's pocketbook is saying, stop watching Pam. Veins, there you go, yes. Hey, you leave her alone, you little mischief maker. He's over here smacking Skella on the head. Wow. Okay, let's layer up some more. No, I don't need a green kitten. You look much better in orange than in green, so just stay right where you are, sir. No, sir. No green kittens. Nothing is better than pink, my love. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. You gotta be crazy. Hen, behave yourself. Behave yourself, woman. That was so funny this morning when we were having trouble talking to you, and I'm like, Hen, use your posh accent. And you're like, this is my posh accent. Like, oops, I'm sorry. Funny stuff. I'm using watercolored paints. Yeah, we had a lot of fun over at Casey's. Like, by the time I got done, my cheeks and sides were hurting. I feel like that's a little too grungy for this. What can I do to it to, should I layer some more on there? I could add some different color of green in there. You did. Your tags turned out really good. Yeah, I was ink smushing with my should I ink smush it? Should I smush it? Let's try smushing some gold. I've been doing the ink smushing with my ink pads, but I don't have refills for all of them and I don't want to waste them. And I went to look for a color that I didn't have in an ink pad, and I opened my acrylic paint box up and I'm like, oh, I forgot I even had these. So figured I'd give them a try to see if they worked, and they worked. So there we go. You got your junk rings all. Why did you have to repackage them? Did they fall out of what they were in? Stella, stop. Meow. Meow. Oh, okay. I got the general idea of it. And not all of the words. I didn't understand all the words, but I got the general idea. They were in Ziplocs that were small. It's driving you crazy, so you got them into something that works better for you, basically. Ooh, look at that. That's pretty. Noise. Yeah, it was a little too grungy before. Why can't I get any in that spot right there? Try it on those envelopes that you made yesterday. And this was just acrylic paint that I watered down. You what? How did you do that? Like all of the cards are just the ones that you made yesterday? That is so cool. Okay. Don't know if I'm going to be able to. Oh, yeah, I can. Wow. To somebody that was watching the live? It's just an acrylic paint. Delta Cream Coat Gleams acrylic paint. It's just a cheapo paint. Her name's Di. Those puppy ones were cute. Good morning, Dawn. Welcome to my mess. Well, we've got Di and Diana. But you can call Diana Sweet if you want to, or Sweets. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I just put some out, and then I have one of these little distress sprayer things and just water it down. The same thing that I'm doing with the paints and the watercolors and the ink pads. So you could probably do the same thing with just regular acrylics too, but it's not, I guess the difference between the acrylics and the watercolors is that one of them is going to be more translucent than the other, you know? Oh, really, Brenda? Do they make boogers? If you're just coming in, don't forget to give me the finger give me the finger so I... Don't forget to give me the finger to show me that you love me. There we go. Words are struggles right now. Okay, that one's done. Let's see, we got a little gold on there. Let's put some crimson red. Did you let me know that I'm number one? Thank you. Di let Casey know that he was number one this morning. Casey and I were over there waving. Hen wasn't there yet. She had to be fashionably late. But Casey and I were over there waving, and Di's not doing anything. And Casey says, Di, you need to wave. And she's like, okay. I don't think that's what he was talking about. Maybe that's why, because you didn't give me the finger. How dare you? So these are just cheapo watercolors that I got from Amazon a long time ago that I hadn't even used yet. I got them for school at one point. Because I thought they were, I don't know why I thought they were liquid in there, but for some reason I thought they were liquid in there. So making clumps was not as poetic as making boogers. apparently your poetry is kindergarten style. All right, so this time we did the gold on the bottom. I'm not sure if it's going to show up or not, but we shall see. I would assume that the color isn't going to stick in the other. Whoa. That one needs more watering down. You did it off camera, though. You had a little more class than Di did. Hey, Sarcy, yes, we did. We definitely missed you. That almost looks marbly. That's pretty. I was afraid it was going to take some of the red out of there. Good morning, Flo. Happy day after your birthday. Well, I think she wanted to, I think she was thinking that, okay, if I want to come back, I need to behave myself. But now that he's like, oh, that was fun and is willing to have us back, she probably won't behave so much anymore. I will, just because I'm a nerd and I behave all the time anyway. Yesterday morning was fun. It was a riot, wasn't it? Yeah, Dawn was there. She didn't miss nothing. Good, I'm glad. Almost, Diana. It's got like a pinkish tinge to it. I think it needs more gold, though. That's a lot, Vale. That's a lot. More gold? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just a tiny bit, though. Not as much as I did earlier. That was too much. And Flo, it suits her so much, too. That is just like dye. Except it needs some grunge on it. She's definitely going to have to get some grunge on it. Warts and all. You're going to cover some notebooks? Ah, my fingers are dirty. What's that line from Macbeth about the blood out damn blood or something like that? Pretty. All right. Out damned spot. That's what it was. Yep. Oh. Do I have to do something to enter dye? I haven't had time to go back and even look and see what it is that you're giving away. Frida was here earlier, but they were going to pick up her granddaughter from kindergarten and her son-in-law, I think. And I don't know what they were going to do after that. She said she'd be back later, so. And I haven't seen Sala yet today. I watched some of Frida's videos today. One of them, in one of her paper ones, I was watching the Back to Basics series. And in one of the paper ones at the beginning, she was talking about how she was dyeing her papers and listening to us, and that, you know, they need to come watch because we got a really good group of people here and good discussion about anything and everything. And oh, did you finally get an answer out of Becca and Dana? I never saw either of them yesterday. Oh, were you at Juju's? I didn't make it to Juju's. I slept through Juju. Oh, good. That's fantastic. Dana was at Casey's? Did he go live again last night? Oh, okay. Oh, I thought so. Here's how confused my brain was. I thought you guys were talking about when he went live during the night before the live with us in the morning, not that he went live with us in the morning and then live again. So I was, yeah, I know. I was all confused. See, she knew what was going on. I'm obviously clueless. Newsflash. Pretty normal for me. Why are you attacking my feet, child? Probably gonna scratch my table up with that. Oh, did he get a lot of stamps? And almost everyone has a clue. Wow, really? I'm at 63. I'll have to go back and watch it because I didn't get to see what he got. That's right. This was the estate sale where the woman was a crafter and she had that whole big thing of stamps on the back wall. I dreamed about that last night. I dreamed that Casey was doing a live from that woman's place. Is Sala here? Hey, Sala. Now my day is complete. Now it's complete. Jay's been in, Frida's been in, Di, all my usuals, everybody's been in. Sala's here, now it's complete. I be good. That looks like Kool-Aid. I also had a dream that I did a live with Sala and Frida. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, wow, that's crazy, Dawn. Dang it, I've been on Top Chat this whole time. Are you getting that message that Ken was getting where it's got the red X and whatever? Yes, I'm happy too. That's weird. YouTube needs to get their stuff together. This is ridiculous. There's absolutely no reason for it. Yeah, it's the crimson red. So it's got like a pinkish tinge to it. Plus, I put a lot of water in it. Well, if they're doing major updates, they need to fix their major updates because it's causing all kinds of problems. Like it's causing, again this morning, I started my live and was talking and nobody could hear me. That's why it's free. if we want better, we need to pay for it. Is that what you're saying? The audacity. I know, right, Han? Or right, Sala? Right when we're trying to do things. The audacity. At least they don't shut it down like some sites do. Okay, we're doing updates. You can't use this. Yuck, Brenda. Thank you, Sala. Yeah, mine's going to be 87 with a low of 59. I'm so excited. Okay, do you think it's okay or do I need anything else? I think it looks fine. No one likes the sparkles. No, BP's not going to be on. She said Wednesdays and Saturdays for a while. Oh, did she? Maybe that was just habit. Because she had said at one point that it was just going to be Mondays and, or not Mondays, Wednesdays and Saturdays. I heard Wednesday. She did Thursday last week because it was her birthday. I do believe that one is done. This one's kind of looking like mud now, though. Yeah, she did. Yeah. Well, and I know I even wrote it down on my, because I had my little index card that I wrote down when people were live, what their scheduled days were that I now can't find. But it was Wednesday and Saturday that I had written down at the time. So this was our hooker green. Now we're going to try sap green. Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe it was just a force of habit, Sala. Thank you, Don. Grinch green. The sap green is. That other one was hooker green. That's what it's called, hooker's green. Me too. All right. I need to go get some water. Ouch. Sala. Hello? Hello? Hey, Clint. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Flo. This one is sap green. No, I have hooker's green, sap green, emerald green, and then there's a darker one. And pretty soon I'm going to have a ginger green. Viridian. It's a cheap set, though. It's a very cheap set. Yeah. Like, I lean towards the blue greens more, but they don't seem to go with as much. You know what I mean? Whoa, where are you going? I'm supposed to make you relax, not jump up in the air like that. That was crazy. Crazy. Does he have a lot of comic books, Dawn? Yeah. Here we go. Still have some ink on here, though. Let's see if we can get another layer on there. nice. Okay, I think we're going to call that one done. I'm making a golden mud color. Ew. Okay, we did those two. We did that one. Let's try this one. Sala, now I have You're a Mean One. Mr. Grinch is stuck in my head and it's your fault. Covered composition notebooks with like clusters on the front, maybe some pockets stuck here and there inside. Yeah. Little notepads, right? You could take like, it does look like apple green, doesn't it? You could take like paper and cut it into narrow strips and make notepads out of it. You could make some little 12 by 12 scrapbook journals too, like the I don't see where it's at right now. I showed you guys the journal that I got from Jay that was made out of that candy bag. It was just 12 by 12 paper that was stuck together. I mean, you can make a cover out of something else, and so it doesn't need to be a candy bag. What did I do with that? That's a very, very good question. Yeah, I don't know where it's at right now. Yeah, like composition books, or we call them composition books. You guys call them exercise books. What are shopping buddies? I don't know where I've hidden my journal for myself somewhere. I don't know. You could make like little sets of greeting cards. Oh, okay. Oh, that would be good, Hen. That's a good idea. Because a lot of people have those and forget to bring them, or put, to put them in your wallets and stuff. I know Di does cards covering the notebooks. What else, Di? What else do you do? The composition notebooks cover gift, or not gift cards, but like greeting cards. There you go, Hen. I just gave you a whole bunch of ideas. That one's kind of obnoxious. That one might be saved for the Halloween journal. We'll have to see. Little notebooks in matchbook style are fun too, that you like put in your purse. Ah! You're green on the top of it. Yes, brag books, definitely. No more danglies? No dingleberries? Yeah, and you could do some things with oh, where's that one? Do something with little things like this too. Like on your notebooks and stuff. I feel like that one needs more layers. It feels kind of flat. I'm going to stick a little bit more of this color on there. But what color was it that I did? It must have been this one. That's not the same color. It must have been the cobalt. Dang it. Okay, well, we can smush that onto another card. I don't want to do that on this one. Oh, is she really? That's why all of a sudden Diane, those guys are gone, huh? Well, as long as I don't lose everybody, then I'm fine with staying. But if there's a lot of you that want to go over, then we can go over. Solid didn't say anything, did she? Or did I just miss it? Yeah, I saw the debate, but I never saw anything about her saying that she was on. Hey, Weenie. Oh, really? Up in the corner of it? Huh. Yeah, she's one of BP's moderator. She has been for a long time, so I'm good with if she wanted to go over there, that's fine. I'm sure Di's over there now too. Oh, you're one of her mods too? Oh, wow. Oh, is Di still here maybe? I know she was working on journals. She may not be talking over there because she's working on doing her journal covers, so. I think she's kind of tired with her husband's health and stuff, and she's having to kind of cart him around right now, so. Yeah, plus there are like some people that do more than one if they want to watch more than one, so. Hello, Desiree. She's up where? Up here or at BP's? Here? Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm sure you can. He's not allowed to drive for 2 weeks, so she has to take him everywhere that he needs to go, and then I'm sure that also means that she has to listen to him talk. And that's always not always her favorite thing. Oh, did she sing it, Weenie? All right, then she's here. Weenie woman. Okay, I think we've layered this one about as much as we can. All right, Hen, no worries. That's funny, Brenda. Oh, I'm sorry, Dawn. Right? Bo needs to get with it. Di, you be a busy woman. Okay, we're going to call that one done also. once I get a sample of each color done, then I'll figure out which ones I want to use in my Christmas journals, and then make a whole bunch more of those. All right, this is the cobalt blue. I thought I had a lighter blue that I had used to do that other blue, but I'm just not seeing it. I don't think I put it back. I don't see a blue right here on top. Ultramarine? I guess not. You don't know. Ah! It cracks me up how, like, when my husband's talking to his daughter that's wanting me to do something for her, he's like, oh no, she's working. This is, the YouTube and working on the journals, that's her work, and then, but yet when something needs to be done in the house, it's like, you need to stop playing and get, it's like, wait a minute. I thought this was my work. I figure if I can sell like 2 journals a month at least, then I can pay to have a housekeeper come in. I know what you mean, Di. That looks like the same color this was, so we're just going to add some more layers to this one. And it doesn't take that long. Do you have one of those scoring tools for the envelopes, or do you just do it by hand? You got one of the templates? That's nice, yeah. I've got a bunch of thank you cards that were like store-bought thank you cards that somebody had given to me that I don't really like. So I was thinking of like making some card covers for them because they came with the envelopes and everything. So I was thinking of making like some card, make a card that just on a flat, piece of paper, and then stick it on top of the card and just reuse the card. Although I would have to cover up the part where it says what the company's name is and stuff on the back of it. Yeah, you can't flow. You can't use like the lighter copy paper. You have to do like the. Oh yeah, and then I could just stick it over it. You know, something that says made handmade by Pam or the Ginger Cat Lady or something, huh? You have to use like the 28-pound or the 32-pound or something like that. That's a little bit stronger of a paper than just the cheapo ones. No, I haven't. That would be interesting. Hey, Beth, welcome. I would imagine that carrots do have quite a bit of pigment because, like, if you're cutting a bunch of carrots, you can get your fingers stained orange. And I know there was something else that I saw when I was trying to find out about doing dyeing with like orange peel skins or orange peels. There was something else that said something about the keratin, and isn't that what's in carrots? No, was it keratin? I can't remember what it was now. Never mind. Got some rough looking carrots. They've been around the block a few times. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Beth and Don, any big plans for today? Hello, any big plans? Nice. Those are the best kind of big plans, right? Is Sophie back in school already? I'm hoping I get Happy Mail pretty soon because I have paper doll from Marty that is still coming. I have some tags from Michelle Walls that are on their way. And hopefully I have my package from Jay that she sent out over a week ago that still hasn't gotten here. Beth, did you see the cards that Karen was making for that? I'm stuck with you. As long as I'm on, you're here. On Wednesday, she goes back. Okay. My teacher friends have been in meetings since Wednesday. Today is their day in the classroom. And if the new principal does it the same way we always did it, it would also be meet the teacher. And then tomorrow's the first day of school for them. And I'm not missing it at all. She might be sleeping or she might be over at Bitty Penny's. What do you think? Should I call that one done? I think I'm going to splatter some gold on all of these though. Oh, you were there and she wasn't there? Yeah, I don't know. She might be sleeping then still. Or playing with that puppy Willow. All right, one more red to play with, and then we will look at them and see which ones I like the best, and then make a whole bunch more of those. It sounds like I'm forcing Desiree to be productive. Yesterday, she's watching me make the envelopes, and she's like, wait, are you going to do another one? I got my paper already. And then I've been doing this, and she's like, oh, I need to get my paints. Look at my pretty rag. Silver or pewter on the blue one? I don't think I have a... I don't know if I have a silver paint. That's nice, Dawn. Isn't that great? Rag gorgeous? It's a baby wipe. I'm like, I'm going to hang on to this. I might be able to use it for something. No worries, Desiree. I would be the one that would be doing it because somebody else was telling me, so you're okay. We would never, but Di might. It's kind of like the painty wipes are kind of like the brayer offs. Right? Thelma and Louise. Bunch of little lemmings, aren't we? I would imagine if there's enough color in it that it would dye. Even if there was just a little bit, there would be enough to give it a little bit of a tinge. Yeah, it would probably make really good grunge, especially if it's like that brownie muddy color that you get. Oh, wow. You didn't bring your parachute? Because they're tired? I get quite a bit. I actually get more people in the mornings than I do at night, like before bedtime. I get quite a bit in the morning for just from people that are waking up and heading this way. For those of you that are just dropping in, make sure you give me the finger to show me that you love me. I've only got 27. I'd like to get to the 30 at least. Much water? Yeah, but you Europeans wake up more in the middle of the show. That's the only thing that matters, Desiree. That's according to my mom, as long as you got clean underwear, if you get in an accident, you're all good. Hi, Harley. Lunchtime and you're still not awake. Yes, tell me I'm number one. I'm still only at 27. Come on, guys. There's 18 of you in here. Somebody's got to have not liked me yet. Not me. I'm on a sleep mostly a day schedule. Apparently at 2 different times of the day, sleep during the day schedule, because today I was awake at 12:30 and I was not wanting to be awake then. No, not a down. No downers. No Debbie Downers. The finger always goes up. It never points down. I don't know how many of you saw the beginning of the show yesterday morning with Casey and me and Di and Hen, when Di was told to wave because Casey and I were waving and she flipped everybody off instead. Oh, yes, Sandra Louise, we're going to lose her pretty soon. One more, guys. One more until I get to 30. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. We lost Sandra Louise yesterday because she got all comfy cozy in her bed. And then she was out like light. People are just stopping in to see what this crazy lady's doing at this time of the morning. I'm sure we'll get somebody else in. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, we haven't seen Casey yet this morning either. Casey's normally come in by this time. It is if you've worked late all the time, yeah. Yay! We're at 30 now. Woo, 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 woo. Thank you, guys. I think I like this red for the Christmas red. You just discovered something odd? Uh-oh. What's that? Oh, okay, I feel better. Sorry, Hen, but I thought it was you that was saying I just discovered something odd, and I'm like, oh God. But then I noticed it was Brenda, and I'm like, oh. What was it that you discovered that was odd? I do love you, Hen. But see, here, you got, Hen, you have to admit this. Odd for you is going to be a little bit more odd for us, right? Is Brenda not going to share? She says she discovered something odd and then she's going to leave it at that. Oh. Ah. Aw. Here, Hen, here's a hug. No. No. I'm just saying that there's probably more things that are less odd to Hen than fine. I tried to make you feel not picked on, and then you don't even want my hug. No, I'm just saying that for your everyday typical human, that there's probably less that's odd for Hen than there would be for somebody that's not used to that kind of stuff. Does that sound normal or no? How can it sound normal? Pam's trying to unstep it, but it's apparently not working. I am trying to clean my shoes off, and it's not happening. I can't see this me when I switch to the other me. In this account, I see both of me. Now figure that out. What? What's the other you? Hey, Jenny. Are there two? Oh, man. No. Oh. Stop right there. Stop right there. We need to clean some paws. Hold on. Nope. Hey. I don't want red paws all over everything. Hold on. Okay. Off you go. Oh my gosh, YouTube, what is your problem? Right, Hen? He just ran through my red watercolor on the table. I'm hoping they weren't too painty because I couldn't really get the paw clean very well. He wasn't letting me. Oh, Weenie, no. If it makes you feel any better, the kitten dropped a pincher bug in mine one day. Brenda, I'm still lost. Because the only one that I can see is just your profile pic with the one that looks like it's a that looks like an elephant. Maybe it's a cow. I don't know what it is. They're cows. All I can see is you with the cow. Or not you with the cow, but your thing is cows. You like to flex at the top of your coffee. I'm very confused. Yay, 31! Woo, 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 woo. Party! Either that or Brenda needs some of my coffee. Did Brenda do a little wakey bakey? Whatever, Vale. See, Jenny, that's where I am too. I only see the one Brenda. Unless, yeah, I don't know. Are they both named Brenda A? Change the name on one so we know who you are. So we can tell what the difference is. No one is sound? Nope. 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 Not walking through that, mister. Oh, I have those turned off. Okay, I see that. When I go to top, I see Brenda A 3702. And then I see sound off. But when I'm not in there, I don't see sound off. We haven't seen Lana yet today either. Hey, Sala. Did BP end already? Goose. Good morning, Cordelia. Wow, that was a fast one. That wasn't even an hour, was it? We are in Oz again. Those of you that are coming in, if you haven't done it already, make sure you give me the finger to show me that you love me. All right, I think we're going to call that one done too. Oh, have fun, Weenie. Have fun, have fun. Of course you love me. Okay, so Christmas journals. I think I like that one. I've got that red and then those two reds. This red just has gold added to it, and then this was the same as this one, just watered down more. So I think I'll use this one the most, but then when I need one that's more pinky, I'll use this watered down. So that is my Kitten Erg Scarlet. Okay. You didn't see the weenie message? That's weird. I wonder why, Solo. That's so weird. Yeah, the pink I'm only going to use if I need it in the journal. Like if the page that it's on would go better with the pink than with the normal red. So I'm going to use this color, the scarlet. And then this will be a standby in case I need it. But I'm going to make a bunch of these. These I can make later if I need to. So. And then we've got the blues. That's the cerulean blue, and this is the cobalt blue. Very bloody, I know, right? Oh, that's weird. See, YouTube's doing weird things. I don't understand. Good morning, Anne. So I think I'm not sure what to do about the blue. I think I'm going to hold off on the blues and only do the reds and greens for now. And when I need a blue, then I'll make the blue, because sometimes it might require more of a greeny blue and sometimes it might require more that's a blue blue. So we'll just leave those out but use them later. And I should probably do that with this one too. Okay. Green. I wish I wouldn't have put this on the hookers. Okay, this is appley. I think that's not the right color for and this just isn't the right color for Christmas. I kind of like this one, but maybe a little darker. This hooker green. I mean, yeah, I do have a lot of gold that I stuck in there, but I'm not sure that it was more of like a mossy army color. So I think I'll stick with these two colors for now. And that was the sap green. The emerald green was that really light one that looked like an apple. And the hooker green. Okay. And then these two, these three. Hooker, yep. It is. Look. Hooker's green. But apparently it was named after a man that created this green using some sort of a blue and something else. And so they named it after him. And so it's Hooker's green. But it was kind of a, I don't know, you can kind of see in some spots where it's kind of like a mossy green. I did put a lot of gold over top of it, so it's hard to see, but it's more of a mossy green, and that's not really the kind of green that I'm going for Christmas. I think this one is a better bet. I wish it was, well, but I might have put too much water on this, and maybe that's why it's more washed out, because I want it to be a little more green. A dark khaki green, yeah. Oh, to make it a little bit more green? Yeah. But then I'd never get it the same color though with as much as what I'm mixing. Man, I can't type. Hooker's green, yeah, it came in this kit, but apparently it is a color. Hey, Ray, welcome in. Good morning. Apparently, it is a color because both Di already said that it was named after a man named, I think it was William Hooker, but then I think Diana was the one that went in and researched it, and it was a certain color of blue that he used with another color that I guess was like his signature color. He was a botanical artist. Or he painted a lot of botanicals, I guess is what I should say. All right. Let me try another one of the Hooker ones without all of the gold in it and see what it looks like. Yeah, I do too, because Dawn had that one where she said has, but then when I went back to see what she was talking about, I couldn't see anything. So I don't know what's going on. The Hookers is your fave? Oh, that's the sap green. That was the wrong one. Okay, well, we're going to make a card with the sap green, and then we'll do the Hooker's green after that. Right, Flo? I'm going to refresh really quick so I can see if I can get the words back that I want. Yeah, I did want sap green, but I was going to do one more of the Hooker green without the gold in it, and then I grabbed the wrong channel. So, all right, let me refresh real quick, and I will be right back. All right, there we go. Oh, that could be Dark blue, yellow, green hue, named after botanical artist William Hooker. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's what I was going to do, and then I accidentally grabbed the sap green, so I'm going to redo the sap green, and then we'll go back and try the Hooker green without the gold all over it to see. Because I'm not getting anything that's showing the like things need to be approved or anything. So this is sap green right here. That noise you hear in the background are zoomies. It is major zoomies. No. He was up here earlier, but that was only when he was trying to get my sandwich. And when I had red paint on the table and he decided he needed to walk through it. Die. Oh, wow, Brenda, it worked that time. Brenda, Hen, try the one that always gets needs approval for you. The when you tell me that you already fingered me. Apparently, yeah, because you just did it twice. Nope. It wanted approval from Hen. That's funny, Anne. So that name for the women of the night came from somebody who had women like that, huh? Did I post a picture of walking on the beach? Is that how come you woke up to the ocean? Apparently. I didn't see that. Hi, Harley. Bye, Harley. Right? The term hooker for a prostitute is thought to have originated from the disreputable era of Corlear's Hook in Manhattan, where prostitution was prevalent in the 1820s. While the name is also sometimes mistakenly associated with Union General Joseph Hooker, this connection is not supported by historical evidence, as the term was in use before his rise in prominence. Huh. Oh, did BP do really well with her chat today? Good job. I try to be really on top of mine. I think for the most part, I get most of them. It just depends on what I'm doing. Like, I know when I was fussy cutting that I was missing some, but it's harder to look up when you're doing that than it is when you're just gluing something or whatever, you know. Right, Flo? Okay, I'm glad I did that because I like this green a lot better. This is the same, but I think I put a lot more water in this one than I did this one, and I really like that. So I'm glad I did that. All right. Women of service. Oh, wow. Okay, let's try Hooker's green so you guys can see what a green hooker looks like. Not me. I'm not a green hooker. Where did I put it? There it is. Right? Yeah, Hooker's green. Oh, is that what you finally bought, or is that what BP is sending you? Oh, by the way, your rickrack is on its way too. And I have some stuff for dye too that I need to get out in the mail. That's what you bought? Oh, okay. Yay, so you finally made your decision. Yeah, I put it in the mail a couple days ago, so I don't remember what day it was though, but it went out sometime last week. You're welcome. I don't either. Oh, no, I do know what day it was. It was the day that I went, it was Tuesday, because it was the day I went to my mom's house and then came home and was going to go to sleep and remembered that I wanted to go to Dollar Tree. So I got up and went back to Dollar Tree and put them in the mailbox. Ooh. Desiree, if you don't mind sharing, can you go to my community page in YouTube, and you can post it in there, and then everybody can see it. Yeah, I figured it's all about 2 weeks. Well, hello, Jay. Pea soup. It does look kind of pea soupy, doesn't it? Well, we can happy mail with you as long as, so it's only for, at least from here, it was only I think it was $1.70. It doesn't say on them. I think they were $1.70 for an ounce. So the package I sent Sala was an ounce, and all I had to do was put one thing on it, one stamp. So as long as whatever you send doesn't have too much in it, then it's not too expensive. Because I've sent others out where they've been way more expensive, and I'm like, no, I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not stuffing them as full. Smush Tucker's green. Right, that's the thing. It has to be in a regular sized envelope. Talk about diseased. Well, Hen, you do realize that for anybody to send you anything, that you do have to provide an address, right? That could be part of the reason. So there's what we've got so far. Like, nobody can send you something if we don't know where you are. So if you want to, Hen, if you want to send me your address, then I can give it to whoever you is saying that they want to send you something. But I would only give it to the people that I know are in our group, not people that are just random people. Was it a thick card, Sala? Because it depends on the thickness too. Well, but even in a regular business envelope, if it's thick or lumpy and they can't send it through their machine, then they're going to charge it as a package, and then you're going to have to pay more for it. So it has to be fairly flat and something that can go through their machines. Okay, yeah. Ours is based on weight and thickness and whether it's lumpy bumpy. Right, Sala? All right, there's Hooker's green. A layered up Hooker's green. And then there's the sap green. I do too. I keep putting things on until it hits 1 ounce, or if it's just close, and then I put the next thing on, and if it's over, then I just take that off, and yeah. Right, Flo? All right, so there's Hooker's green for you. It's a pretty color, but it's not the color I'm looking for on my Christmas cards. But vintage things, I would definitely use this green over this green, because this is more like what the colors of, well, he was a botanical artist, so the stuff that he was doing had more of this color in it. So right, I prefer the Hookers. Okay. Yeah, I know Sandra Louise has been in bed for a while, all tucked in nice and cozy too. When does the season change? Isn't that September? Wow, that's crazy. I should probably be doing this with my brayer, huh? I'm a dork. It is a bright red, huh? It's scarlet. I know, I'm getting very messy. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? Because they don't typically get very cold there. The tropics, where they're at, it usually during their winter time is not as cold as it has been. At least not up in like northern Australia, where it's closer to the equator. Sydney's a lot colder. They have heaters down there. But they very rarely need anything to keep them warm up there. It's not normal for it to be this cold. Set a kangaroo on fire. I think I would believe there's laws against that, Flo. They're just having really strange weather there right now where it's so cold. The messy Pam Peony cat lady. And it's going to be all y'all's fault. Trying to get me to play with all these mixed media things. I still haven't bit the bullet on the gel plate yet, though. A2, Jay? A2? Casey! Good morning. Casey, I had so much fun on your live this morning. That was a blast. I missed your afternoon one, though. I was sleeping. Perfect color for my roadkill reindeer. I am having fun, Casey. I've been smushing paint for a while. We played with some hooker green. That's its name, is hooker green. And then we've got like an apple, not an apple green. These are the sap greens. And this is the same color that I'm doing now, the scarlet. This is a, I can't remember what green this was, but it was too light. And then we've got some blues. And then this is a, what color is that? I don't remember what it was called. Crimson red, and I put some gold in it. And then this is the same as that red, but just watered down a whole lot more. And I had another hooker one that had the green on it with the gold, but oh, here it is. This is the hooker with the gold on it. That one's kind of obnoxious though. And that's not the purpose of sending happy mail. Yes, Casey, definitely need to do it again because that was fun. The red and gold is pretty, isn't it? No, Sola! Di, have you figured out your printer situation yet? Have I gotten you enough money yet to even make a dent in getting a printer? I've been trying to get people to help her raise money, but I don't know if we've raised enough. No, Harley, I do not need red kitten feet. How's Casey going to end up on the floor? What is he doing? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I want some splotchies. Why is it not giving me some splotchies? I think those first couple I might have put too much red on there, and it just doesn't want to get the splotchies. So, Hen, here's the deal. You let us send you stuff, and then as you make things or get things, then you send when you feel like you can send. Because none of us expect something back. That's not why we send Happy Mail. Like, I've sent things to Juju, and I don't expect her to send me something back. They're just things that I've looked at and seen that, oh, this reminds me of Juju, so I send it to her. Skella. Good Lord, girl. Hey, stop it. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to go feed her because that sounds like her. I'm hungry, and if you don't feed me right now, I'm going to puke. I'll be right back, but I can't put my sign on the table, so you're just left with a bloody looking mess. I know. Let me feed you. Watch out. Honey, I fed you. Harley, you can't bury your food. What did Harley do? Did he get up on the table? No, he would just be dyed red. He did jump in it earlier, and I had to clean his feet off, and he was not participating. Usually when I head to that part of the kitchen, he follows because he knows that he's going to get food. know why I'm not getting them to layer like they have before. Like I'm not getting all those splatters. That's okay. We'll splatter some gold on them. Give them a little bit more dimension since the dimension isn't picking up this way for some reason this time. Is that why? My cleanup rag for the murder scene. Yeah. Well, and this one soaked up a lot of the red at the beginning. Harley, stop trying to bury your food. That's Di, our resident troublemaker. That's Harley trying to bury his cat food with my bookcase. Yeah, Casey, I've got that one, and then where did my other one go? My other one looks really good. Did I throw it away? Oh, threw it away. Well, it did look good. It got kind of grunge. A little more grunge than I like. There's the other one. Can you dye paper with banana peels? No, he does this sometimes, Flo. I don't know what his problem is. I think part of it is that because he's watching her eat. Like, as he's eating his food, he's watching her. So I'm thinking that he's probably like, I need to bury mine and have it buried so that when I go to eat her food after she gets down, he can't take my food. Which one? This one, Jenny? It's Skella, S-K like King, E-L-L-A. She is a black cat. We rescued her from the front yard because she was, oh, the throwaway one. Yeah, it's cool, huh? I did. I just laid it on the side to dry. We rescued her from the front yard because she was starving to death, which is why she's called Skella. I was calling her Skelly because, like skeleton, but then we changed it to Skella when we decided we were going to keep her. I was showing pictures of her earlier. She was really bad off. It was pretty sad. Like, she was skin and bones. Okay, these are going to need some gold paint on them. This one I might be able to get some more depth out of, but these I think are kind of past getting anything more, especially this one. You're welcome, Jenny. She's a sweet cat. She's a long-haired black cat. And they think that she's 10 when I took her in, and that was about 2 years ago, I think. They were looking at her and saying they thought she was 10 based on her teeth. But Sala. Yeah, she's strictly inside now. In fact, if the door's open, she doesn't even wander anywhere near it. She's like, nope, been there, done that. I'm not going out there. They said by, looking at her teeth that they thought that she was 10. So I don't know. Yeah, she doesn't go outside at all. I don't have outdoor cats. Their lifespan is a lot shorter when they're outside. So, because there's so many other things that can harm them, like cars and other cats and okay. There we go. That's what I want to do. I'm going to have red fingers for a couple days. I don't understand why that's happening, Sala. That's so weird. There we go. That's what I'm wanting it to do. What's weird is it wasn't doing it on Betty Penny's channel. It's just doing it here. She does hers just through YouTube, right? Not through Restream or StreamYard. Now, see, that one's got a lot more dimension in it than this one does. I like this. Oh, cool. Thank you, Desiree. Oh, fun. That's cool, Hen. Very cool. Okay, I'm going to put some more red on this so I can add some color to those other ones. Did you put it in the messenger chat or did you put it on my YouTube community page? I loved those tapes that you were making. Oh my gosh. I need to go back and watch what DJ did because I would love to make some of those. I did buy the one that the file that Margaret made from Seven Plaza, but you have to cut those out, and I would so much rather do it with regular tape, you know. Oh, cool. That'll be fun. Yeah, my phone goes on Do Not Disturb Me from about I think it's 9 o'clock at night until about 7 in the morning. But see, I put mine, I have it set that way, but then you can set it so that if there's somebody like in your family or something that calls, then it will put their call through. It'll ring. Yeah, that's what I've got. My mom, my stepdaughters, you know, some other people like that. I got mine on and I got my Christmas sheet music on eBay for really cheap. Oh, it's on your laptop that it's doing it. Got you. I think you can set Do Not Disturb times on your laptop too, though. Hey, Mamacita. What are you doing up so early? Mama in the house. Patty's my mom, by the way, for those of you that don't know. She my mama. My mama. I don't think I'm gonna getting any more oh, yay, fun for you. I don't envy you. I got a little bit of, but not what I want. Yeah, mom lives like less than 5 minutes away from my house. In fact, she's dying to come over here and work on cards in my craft room with me during a live so that she can be here and talk too. She did show up during one of my lives in the middle of the night well, it was 10 o'clock at night to bring me over some red pom-poms That kind of scared us all. I'm like, who is at my door at 10 o'clock at night? Yeah, Flo, she has been in a couple of the conversations. In fact, I was telling everybody yesterday that she asked me the other day, what's all this talk about slapping people? I'm like, oh, that's just Di. That's how she shows that she loves you. That one's a little better. You should probably put a bag over your head. Yeah, Di likes to throw things at cuckoo clocks. She threw Harley at the cuckoo clock once, too. Oh, geez, hen. She just likes to ninja slap or throat punch over here. So if you're just coming in, don't forget to give me the finger to show me that you love me. We got up to 36. It'd be nice to get to 40 this time. Hey, Becca. Okay, it was a ginger cat, but we all know who you meant. Yeah, it sounds like you need to keep your door locked, hen. I like that one. I haven't seen Becca in a while. I'm so happy you're in here. All right, so there's my red. And my murder hands. And once I get them all done, we'll splatter some gold paint on there. Right? He probably walked in the house. He's like, whoa, this is not my house. I know, right? Shannon needs to go back on vacation again. Well, and then when you're on, you're never on consistently, so it's hard for me to find you. And then like I'll see it afterwards and I'm like, dang it, I just missed another Becca live. Or I sleep through it, one or the other. let's make some green. And we're going to use not the hooker. You don't want hooker green. I said green, not blue. Crimson. Oh, there it is. Sap green. Wait, was sap green the lighter one, or was that the one that was the apple color? Oh no, this was the emerald green was the lighter color. That one's going to be more of a blue green, huh, Viridian? Yeah, that's too blue green. I don't want that. It's okay. Mom's heard it. Mom's heard it. Becca, mom's in the house. Everybody's acting like they're trying to behave now. I don't understand why. It won't last long. They'll forget that she's here, just like a kid does at school. Hey, Ghosty. Jay, are you still in the house? Ghosty's here. So Tink's headbutting you in the mornings? That's not very nice. But then again, that means you get to come in and play with us, so that's okay. Yes, he is still trying to bury his food. Little dork. It's like, just eat it, okay? The funny thing is that he buries it, and then when he stops burying it, he eats some of it, and then he tries to bury it again. He's a big dummy, I tell you. Becca, thank you for thinking about and letting Frida do her hop as a premiere, because it's in the middle of the night. You need to teach Jug how to feed the kittens. Yeah, I know that feeling. Skella walks around the house screaming when she thinks it's time for her to be fed. And it's like, girl, you're fine. Although I did have to get up and feed them earlier because Skella was doing that meow sound that was like, if you don't feed me, I'm going to puke all over your carpet. So, yeah. They're not still in the bottle, are they? Aren't they eating wet food yet? Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah. Bye, Flo. Thanks for hanging out with us. I had fun. I forgot that was the reason, Hen. Thank you. Bye, Mamacita. Bye, Flo. Bye, Mamacita. No worries, Don. Thank you. Bye, Jenny. Thanks for hanging out. Hen, how have you not fed yourself yet? Get up and walk to the kitchen, girl. Eat, Hen, before you start getting hangry. Well, you can sit still and not move and starve, or you can get up and move and not starve. You got your choice there, woman. I know for Becca to get up and go eat, there's a whole lot more effort involved in that. Ooh, that sounds yummy, Hen. Becca, at this point, how many days is that thing going to last? There's so many people I know of that have put in for it. It's crazy. Right, Becca? She didn't a whole week. She she didn't plan it very well. Like normally people just go down to the refrigerator and get food. Not Hen. She's got to go outside. She has to get dressed and go outside. And yeah, that's just too much. Did Ray sign up too? Yeah, peanut butter on toast doesn't get required getting dressed, girl. That's a whole lot easier. Oh, that's right. She was off on her retreat over the weekend, wasn't she? I forgot about that. Have you talked to her? Did she have fun? You know, I think I might need some more coffee. But then again, if I drink more coffee, I won't be able to go to sleep. So, oh, good. That's good. She went with a lot already done, though. Like, I was looking at the stuff when she was prepping, and I'm like, she's not even going to work on anything. All she's going to do is just slap pictures on them. Because all of her layouts were pretty much done already. Ouch. Good morning, Amy. Welcome in. If you haven't done it already, make sure you give me the finger to show me that you love me. I'm 1 away from 40. Yay! Thank you, Amy. Amy got me to 40. Whoa. Cat climbing the chair. These are yummy. Okay, let me see if I can get a little bit more out of this. Hey, Casey. There's a lot of us still here. He's still here. That must be you because you are the only one. Oh, they must have thought that you left and then you popped in and said hi to everybody. And they're like, oh, he's still here. The Grinch in one of Pam's cards. The Grinch is still here. Apparently there is one other male here then still. The Grinch. Yeah, smoosh him out. Smoosh out the Grinch. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. I did. I smooshed him out. Smoosha, smoosha, smoosha. That's a pretty green. I really like that. I like that. Sorry for those of you that don't agree and like the hooker better, but I like the sap green better. Oh, swoosh it. Swoosh it good. Swoosh it real good. It's a pretty color of green, isn't it? This other one, right? This is the hooker green. We asked Alexa earlier if she could tell me if I had a good singing voice. And she said that she wasn't any Simon, but that she could do a duet with me. And she kept picking songs I didn't know. And I'm like, okay, how about Twinkle Twinkle Little Star? And she's like, okay, I'll do the backup on it. And then she didn't sing and she hung up on me. Like, rude. You see a face? Ooh, right there, huh? What is a ham buddy? And she also said, Alexa also said something about, oh, well, we'll find one that's more your speed. It's like, what? Are you getting snarky with me, woman? Oh, it's a ham, Sammy. Ham and peanut butter. Ew. That's too much, Casey. We already had a discussion about peanut butter early this morning. I don't remember who it was, but somebody likes mayonnaise on their peanut butter. I thought Vale was going to lose her cookie. She kept posting green faces. Just a guess. A chip buddy? So is that a sandwich with French fries on it? Sandwich. I need to find out what it is that beeps in my kitchen at 6 o'clock every morning. There was somebody else that was talking about bananas and peanut butter. Ew. Doesn't that just make the bread Gushy. Peanut butter and mayo, really. Something wrong with all y'all. Okay, what do you mean not French fries, real chips? Aren't they? Isn't that the same thing? All right, there's my green ones. There's my red ones. All of them will have some gold splattered on them. I need a whole lot more, so it looks like we'll be doing this tomorrow too. So, all right, my friends, it's 6 o'clock. I need to go wash my hands, and I was going to say crawl into bed, but I get to crawl into the sofa because Mr. COVID man back there hasn't gotten a negative test yet. So I'm sleeping on the sofa, which is not helping my sciatic nerve at all. So, oh, well, the chunky ones, we call those home fries here. So thank you for hanging with me, my friends. I totally appreciate you spending your morning or your evening or your butt crack of dawn or whatever it was that you spent with me. I really, really appreciate it. I love you one and all for doing that. It makes my heart very happy that there's so many people that want to come and hang out here. So have a good rest of your day. And I will see you throughout the day. I'm going to try and be up by 12:30. So if there's any lives that are going on, I can try and catch some of them as I clean up this disaster area of a craft room. So bye, friends. Harley says bye too from thankfully afar. Bye. Love y'all. I buried the mouse again.